Ooh, woo. Ooh, and dare I say woo. Ooh, woo. Yes, hello, hi. Ooh, woo. Yes, it is me. It is Jepsen. Hi. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I'm kind of just like, ugh, right now. Yeah, I just finished soup. Like, I just finished soup. So I was just like, it was kind of struggling to crawl out of bed today. I'm not like struggling to crawl out of bed, I just crawl out of bed kind of late. Like, I didn't get out of bed until like 2. Even though I got up at like 12. And I was just like, well, let's have a stretch. Everything will be fine. Yes, we're at the end of 14. Or like the end of the current story. So that's fun. Yes, if anyone was here the other day, you'll remember we essentially got to the thingy quest. We did all the stuff at the labyrinthos, and then the game was just like, hey, you've like you maxed out your level, come back later. I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. So yeah, and now we're here. Yeah, I'll transfer over to the thing in a second. Let me just do my book. Oh, oh, Nazar and Omega. Oh, there's another one of those. I saw one of those the other day. I was like, because I'm aware that that's like a rare, that's a rare kind of name / achievement thing. The Azure and the Omega. And it was just like, gasp, gasp. Yeah, bear with me. So I like to make sure that things are up to date. Well, it feels like I didn't do a lot of streams this month. Oh well, late last month. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of cautiously optimistic as to like going into this. Like I'm aware this bit is going to be sad, or like, you know, we're going to the end of the game. Yeah, we're going into like the end of Endwalker. Things are gonna be sad. I'm not expecting this to go happily. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So I've got like a paw strip on. I kind of want to rip it off at some point. Like, it's fully take it off, but I'm just like, I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. But yeah. Let me switch over on the light stream. But when it does the thing, there we go. Yeah. Okay. couple of... I did some like a little side lead of both 89. Yes and no Astro. I'd rather have a couple options to, like, when I get to the final fight. So I'll probably end up doing I'll probably 89 dungeon twice, probably twice in a row, like palette adjuster, just so I can kind of get Sage and Astro at a point where I can probably get them to 90 before the end. Because I know there's like a few... level 90 quests, so I don't wanna... I wanna make sure that I can kind of have a couple of things at a point where I'm comfortable using them. Yeah, there's like 10 89 quests, and then there's 6 90 quests. So, I think we'll be fine. Hey, Fortuno. Fortuno's ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. Okay. You make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Why do people have to say just the word come by itself? Like, do you have to? Could you not? Okay, let's get some bread, I guess. Hello, Matt. How we doing? But yeah, like, why do people just by itself? Also, is it just me? Is it really dark? I think it's just me. My brightness is like kind of on the... Yeah, my brightness is still in game mode. I was gonna say, how's your Tuesday, but then I remembered it's Wednesday. Like, I feel like the week is away from me. Like, I don't know, the week feels like it's very much getting away from me. Oh, goodbye, Chocobo. Sorry, I spent too long just doing other things and you despawned. Yeah, we're getting right into like story stuff, so like full spoilers for the end of the expansion. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. The heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Having a bit of an emotional day, in the middle of an identity crisis, new job offer, but unsure where to go for it. Generally stressed, but thanks for asking. In that regard, I'd say, like, do you... I think there's like a lot of questions you kind of have to ask. Like, will it be better for you in the long run? Is it still gonna kind of like pay for things? Is it going to open the door to new things? Or like, is it going to kind of put you in a position where it's just like, oh hey, like you can do kind of more stuff with your kind of general like life? Like, is it gonna kind of be like, oh hey, I have like more time for this, so I can do that, or I have like more expenses coming in, so then I can do like this a bit more. Like, is there anything that you're just like, like, just I just kind of maybe do like a list of pros and cons, and then just kind of be like, right, do I like, how do I feel about this? How do I feel about that? Is this gonna work out for me? Is this gonna kind of like counteract that? Like, do the pros outweigh the cons, whether to stay or leave? Or, like, do the thing. Like, is there any sort of like guarantee that, like, you know, things will get better, blah blah blah. You know, all the usual questions. Yeah, thus the deeper we go, the easier it is to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the thermazine. No sooner did the forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea do we begin work on the facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in such Heideland's ever fainter echoes. The Aitiascope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. Since the seventh umbral calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey close to the center of the star than we have ever dared, but beyond the Aitiascope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We'll be fine. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish that we could do more to observe your progress from afar. The Aitiascope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, plus, through it can guide you. In those swirling depths are pockets of Aitiascope and soul. We did teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. I'm guessing Graha's going to stay here. Please allow me. Why not leave Graha here? Like Graha, you know, shove people's souls into crystals in the last expansion. I thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I'm fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far. There is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. Like, you know, when are we getting Kryl having like the little like combat arc to like learn how to get good? If I assist in the matter the master fortune was laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? Sure. I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all your effort you put into keeping us alive while ourselves are in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. Thanks, Kryl. There is one more thing. Those in ages past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one soul, and so we believe. You brought over these memories. If you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Sorry, I'm staring at my teeth. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember, those who gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh, I know some of the people that we meet here, The Aitiascope now accessible. Oh, okay, that was kind of early. Like on the MSQ page, like it goes the trial, the kind of achievement, then the dungeon. So I was under the assumption that I'd probably do the trial first. Okay, but I guess it makes sense, kind of in the order. that they do this first. We'll do this with my Astro first. I want to do this like maybe twice. Yeah, I want to do this maybe twice just to kind of get some extra experience in. I can do this. I can do this. I might need to open a window. Like I can feel the heating kind of kicking in, and it's like, it definitely feels like way too warm for the heating to be on. Like it do be March. Like I know that's not really an excuse, but it just feels too warm to have the heating on right now. Oh. The Aitiascope. Okay, I think we have a black mage and a machinist. Oh no, this is a gunbreaker.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Thank you, Cryle.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
This will be fine, right? Oh yeah, the other one's a dancer, okay. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, otherwise I think it was, yeah, Gunbreaker said small pulls, so that's gonna make me feel a little bit more confident. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this once as Astro, a second time as Sage, just to kind of you know, make sure before we hit the end of the game. Because I'm just a little bit concerned that I don't really want to be in a position where I kind of have to, like, essentially stop to do a fate in the middle of this. Because I kind of spread all my levels around, so now I'm under-leveled. I think I got this. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. Elbird. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, piss. Oh, these are kind of doing something very slowly, so Principled Scion takes form. Uh, thank you, whoever you are. What is that? Livia? Oh, come on. Can I have another, please? I prefer something different. Oh. Um. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I didn't use divination yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't run away from me. Is it friends we made along the way dungeon? I don't like the fact that I have 2 vuln stacks. I think I'm very kind of vulnerable here. Okay, I'm giving us one of these just to make sure that we don't die. Okay, Black Mage, have a card. Oh. Hey, at least you're more threatening here now than you ever were in Castrum. Oh, well, that was a bit late.
Flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh. Oh.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
We'll be fine, Cryo. Probably. Oh. Oh, I've seen this bit from this bit was in the trailer as well. Oh. Valiant Archon takes form. Okay, we have friends. Is that black magic? Kind-hearted knight. Oh, that one's Horschiffon. Oh. We've Horschiffon, we've had the fairy one. And you think we've had Papalymo. Oh, okay. Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Oh, I need to update that. fine. Come on. Oh. I'll take that. Oh boy. I don't remember who you are. You're one of the guys from thingy, right? You're one of the Heaven's Ward guys, I would assume. Like the design looks familiar. But then again, Livia kind of looked very different. Oh dear. Tartarus. Oh. Excuse me, sir, I would rather not. Oh, god damn it. Let me use one of these now, preemptively. Just to kind of give us a heal later on. Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, thank you. Go away, please. We've got this. We've got this. Perish, Iwu. This is feeling very the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Very the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, well, I'll do my Stellar Burst there, then. Oh dear. This is fine. Oh dear. This is less than fine. This could have gone slightly better. Okay, let me slap down one of those. Oh, I was gonna raise the black mage. God damn it. That was going okay until it really didn't. That was going okay until it really did not. Well, I mean, we all... three of us lived. I don't know how far back the black mage is, though. Oh, Minfilia's spirit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the black mage gets a card. And there was me thinking, oh yeah, the gunbreaker was just like, oh hey, small pulls. And then they're just like, actually JK, big pulls. And I'm just like, oh, okay. This is fine. Well, like, you know, pulls that are maybe like a little bit too big, unless that's known, like a known trash pull. But then, like, I actively said, like, hey, this is my first time in this dungeon. You would kind of hope that they'd, like, maybe, like, go a bit slower to kind of account for that. Oh well, this is fine. This is fine. So who have we seen? We've seen Inphilius Fair, we've seen definitely Horschiffons. We've seen that fairy person from that fae person. Oh. Who are you? Oh, Fan Daniel. Oh, hello again, I'm on. I'm on the Undying.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this
Oh dear.
longer. The stage is set.
Oh, do you have to? Okay, maybe don't stand in the weird circle. Maybe don't stand here. Okay, we'll get delayed horoscope, that's fine. Oh, stop giving me the healing one, please. One of these, just in case.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Leaps from memory. What? Oh. Thank you, Lady Isa.
What a boorish audience you are.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oh. Oh. I appreciate you doing the little jumpies to be like, oh yeah, over here. I do very much appreciate that. Because I know what I'm like. I would not pay attention.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Mom. What did I get from that? Experience. I got a triple try card, nice. Oh, and then I got a necklace healing. Did I get? Okay, I got some more, a little bit strong. Oh, and then I got all 3 commendations. Nice. I would have given one to the tank. The tank, you know, they were pretty. Like they were pretty solid. Okay, so he kind of flows up into the air and then just flies back down for drama. Okay, Mon. You do you, bestie.
Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
In the words of Tails, leave it to me.
The coup de grace. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you remember anything about Meteon?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Aitiascope. The final pieces fall into place.
Oh, don't make me feel bad for him.
As the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, a voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Van Daniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power. Burn away the events of that fateful day. He succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Van Daniel to the next. I wonder, is Aitiascope adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Really?
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaron in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
No.
We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in the hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by hand. It matters not it flies in the face of all just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. As my search reached its end. Was this? All these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait.
You who champion death so firmly, unwilling to accept your end, refusing to be purified into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns.
Wait.
Though unlike me, you ignorant of having your corpse made a puppet. Done.
Is that
What?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Okay.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Like, I know you said your body gel.
even now? You have everything. For the fool I was. The monster I became.
You just wanted knowledge.
I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Goodbye, Hermes.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
But even then, you were only around for about 3 hours.
I pray we do not meet again.
Bye-bye.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Well, that was depressing as...
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh, hello, definitely not boss fight Heidelin.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers... I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same. You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that real? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards. To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom. We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
Easier said than done, Alize.
Is what I might have said. Once.
Exactly.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee? Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than the Theris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
Ooh, Xeno.
Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Yes, I'm meeting Crystal Mom, and he was still just as much of an ass.
Abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream. Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Oh. Oh, this bit's gonna make me sad.
You have all known despair, and though the end approaches, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Wait, what?
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
I didn't know that was Bastinian.
Aye, no room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
There's the anime line.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against.
It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Like every other day.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis has remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Thou emerge victorious.
Well, the Mother Crystal now accessible. Oh lord. During this quest, when using the Trust System scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of Scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, may use the I can do the Aitiascope. Do I do this with the group? Do I do this with the group, or do I do this with a regular party? Because it feels thematically correct. It feels thematic to do it with these guys. It's up to me. Oh, but I only have Sage and Astro leveled, so I kind of feel like I should just do this with a regular group and come back later with a party, or do this with a regular party and then come back and do it with these guys. Because I only have Sage and Astro leveled, so then the game would just like readjust to 3 healers, and I kind of want to do this on. Because Graha will be the second tank. Just do this with a regular party, and then come back and do this as like Reaper or Dancer. Yeah, we'll come back and like do this as the Reaper or Dancer. Okay. Let's fight Heidelin. 14 minutes! God damn it. Maybe I should just do this with these guys. No, I don't want to kind of feel like I'm forcing them off their roles. If you're free, I don't mind. Like I'm kind of indifferent. I just kind of I wanna get through this. Like, you know, this is I want to finish this today. And like where I stopped, like conveniently where I stopped off the other day feels like probably the best, like, you know, the kind of time that I would have put that down and then be like, right, we're, you know, in this for the long haul now. And this now. Oh. Oh. I don't remember what the buttons are. But... Oh, well, no, okay, now it's less than 5 minutes because nobody wants to tank this fight. Okay, and we got like a decent amount of experience from... I kind of think I should do the Aitiascope again as Sage, just to bump Sage up a bit more, because I want the option of either Sage or Astro when I get to the last. Because I know that dungeon, there'll be a 90 dungeon. I'm confident on Sage, but I'm feeling really good on Astro right now. Now that I kind of fully understand what all my kit does, like, you know, the fact that I've got like you know, I like the fact I have exaltation, that I actually Horoscope is like a timed heal, neutral sect is the shield, so solo person shield. Like, now that I get what everything does more, which one was dignity? Which one was that? But either way, now that I know how everything. Oh, essential dignity. I can't even see what that one is. Which spell is that? Oh, essential dignity. Oh yeah, like the extra thing. Yeah, like now that I get what everything does a bit more, I'm definitely feeling more confident on the class. I feel like I should put Macrocosmos. Let me pop it there for a second, just so I can move it somewhere else. Let me move Rescue, I don't know, to here, and then Macrocosmos here. I think the only spells that I think Sinistry is the only one that I don't use. Like, everything else I'm like pretty fine, like, get regular use. Except for with the exception of regular Helios and Benefic. That's happened to me while leveling out. I had the aha moment. Yeah, like, now that I actually kind of, like, I watched, I think it's like Steph and Ash or something like that on YouTube. Like, they're like a gay 14 content creator, and I was like watching, like, I've started kind of watching like a couple of their videos, and now it's just like, I actually get now, I get, and thing like I remember at the end of Neutral Sect Horoscope that I didn't really understand, and I was just like, I get it. It's like, you know, the click moment. What device? Remove undraw from your hotbars. I only use undraw if I end up in a situation where because I tend to try and go for like two different things at most. And even then, I only tend to use undraw between like pulls. So I think I'm gonna leave it there because I like having it purely as a, oh, it's gonna give me 3 of like the same like sigil, you know, like the moon, the sun, and the star. Yeah, like if I only really use it if it's gonna give me that, and I'm just like, oh, I'd rather have like 2. I'd rather have 2 than none. Oh. Here we go. Okay, I'm hoping there's going to be nothing here that will insta-kill me. I like that I'm just like in a jacket and cargo pants and everyone else is here is in armor. Like, I've just walked in from the nearest, like, you know, I've just walked here from the nearest, like, H&M.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh, somebody's in a jacket. Oh dear.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Probably. Who knows? Anyone we can really find out.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You gonna weapon swap again like last time? I don't think I want to be stood in this.
Where near or far. And
This will be fine, right? I'm the nine. I think I'm the only person who hasn't done this before.
Light unyielding.
This is fine. Oh, god damn it.
By blade.
Oh dear. Schwubble bobble. Okay, I'm giving myself an exaltation just in case. Just to make sure that I don't die.
Light unyielding.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh, this is why I'd rather red mage here. We have the summoner! I forgot the summoner has a res!
By blade.
Oh, fuck it up, summoner, yes! Actually iconic.
Crystals of light. To me.
Hey, what do we do here?
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Okay, let's bring the Reaper back up. Oh damn. Oh.
Follow your light.
Uh.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh.
Then you are
Oh.
resolved.
Okay, that was kind of scary.
This quest is far from over.
Oh. 'Cause of course it is Heidelin, why wouldn't it be?
By crystal's light.
Okay, I need to lucid dreaming because my MP got very low there.
Light unyielding.
Oh, come on.
Refulgence eternal.
Maybe I should just to make sure that I didn't die. I thought I was fine there. No.
We're near or far.
Oh, come on. I don't feel like I'm doing a bad job here. I feel like I'm missing like a lot of the hey, this should kill me things.
We're high
Like, it feels like I raise and I die. Like, I go up and then I just go immediately back down. Oh. Okay, well I'm using that early. Oh. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing a bad job here. But like, it feels like there's a lot kind of going on, and it's just kind of frustrating to kind of just constantly... I've spent like easily half of this fight just dead. Like, I don't get to do anything. Maybe I should have done this with the puppy. Oh no, probably not, considering there's the, oh hey, if I, you know, there's the thing of just like, oh hey, if I wipe, then we just auto have to restart, and I'm just like, oh, great. Like, am I having fun yet? Oh, and our other healer's just left anyway. Oh hey, we have a sage. Okay, yeah, blue is the cross AoE. The red is donut. Green circles, get away from here. Maybe I should have done this as sage.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Probably not at this rate. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna have to try and prioritize just as much kind of keeping everyone else alive. Like, keeping myself alive just as much. Like, I mean, obviously I have been, but... Oh, red is good on there. I think our summoner gets MVP here. Like, our summoner basically carried me and the other healer through the start of this. Oh, that's the cross. Okay, this is fine. I just need to actually remember that I'm an astro. Like, the amount of times when I just, you know, I spend like so much time prioritizing kind of keeping you know, like, you know, trying to like do my healing. God, what is with this Reaper? This Reaper just kind of refuses to like actually like not die. Like, this Reaper feels like they're doing their kind of very best to take as much damage as they can and just ignore mechanics. It's just like the kind of our level, you can't do that. Like, you know, at this level you can't do that. Like, This fight do be pretty though.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Oh, even gets a horoscope.
Hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Oh. God, this Reaper is really doing their best job at, like, ignoring mechanics.
Follow your light.
Like, you can't do that at this point. Like,
Never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is
here's, you know, take a card.
crystal light.
Oh, now that I actually understand what I'm supposed to be doing, this is kind of definitely better. God, this flippin' Reaper. God, no, I thought I was doing badly at the start.
High or low.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Do not have thingy of cooldown. The Reaper.
Light unyielding.
Don't run away.
Refulgence eternal.
I'm gonna give the Reaper a raise. I don't think they deserve the raise at this point.
By blade.
Oh, I don't think I should have lived through that. And I did live through that. Come on, Sage, raise me.
Succumb not to fear.
Hey. Are you good? Heidland, what is this? Like, do we have to?
Light unyielding.
Okay, I definitely feel better having a sage here than I do a scholar. Like, scholar isn't bad at this point, I just don't think scholar is really up to snuff right now with what else is in the game. I can't take a sip right now, but I'll think about it. No, I think this is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. Okay, good. Please die. Please perish. Ooh. What are we getting? Oh, piss. Well, they didn't do the stat marker. Whew. Well, a bit of a worry of like the way some of these are miserable. Like, I know they're trials to overcome, but like, goddamn. No, I'm not. No, nobody. Okay, bye, Heidelin. Oh, I got one. I'll take it. That Reaper was not great. That Reaper spent a lot of the time just you know, on the floor doing their best Jennifer Lopez impression. I'm just like, guys, come on. Whew.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh wait, did we just kill Heidelin? She invited us to a fight. She didn't say whether it was to...
I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
I mean, she didn't say whether it'd be a fight to the death or not. So, I mean, that's kind of on us.
True test of your prowess. You have done well. There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the two was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with dynamos. Mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction. You wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
Yeah, it's like Reaper is very squishy. So, like, try and attack it if you want, but you won't live.
Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me.
Okay, we'll be going for a bathroom break after this.
Entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Thanks.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporets. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand. Yes, my child. Ever since I became... the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it had become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
And everything comes kind of full circle, I guess. It really full circle.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words.
Bread, milk.
Darkness,
Oh.
light, despair, and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
It's Heidelin's Gamer Girl bath water. Yeah.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve
Oh.
never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Not Flo.
Mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Aslan, yes?
Are we gonna get Ardbert back?
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. Thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea
Is this how I'm able to summon in people?
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
Thank you, Heidelin.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with my dearest children.
Bye. I thought about it for a second, and it was one of those, like, as soon as I picked it, I was like, oh, maybe I should have said Vanart. But I was like, oh, well, I've done it now. I can always just YouTube what would have happened. Well. Oh, and Schwabble was their first time there as well. Oh, okay. Okay, that kind of doesn't really make it much better. Oh yeah, in the book at the end, I can rewatch stuff. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place yourselves deep as you went. We can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations of your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Hmm. You mean to say Heidelin is? Yeah, we killed her. My bad. My bad! No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over that crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have 2 means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there'll be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You've earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, I suggest you rest a while. Proving myself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? Perhaps a nap. Well, oh, I only got like I got like no experience from that. Like, wow, okay then. Fuck my drag. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think. Do I want to hand in the MSQ with Sage just so I can get my Sage a bit stronger? No, because my Sage is still kind of squishy. I feel good on Sage, but like I don't know. Oh, these still have another hour. Oh, god damn it, I reset this one to field exploration as opposed to quick venture. God damn it. Oh, there's Xeno. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I should do, like, redo, Aitiascope as Sage just so I can get in an extra level, or like just so I can kind of maybe hit thingy. Oh no, I think I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. We're gonna nip to the bathroom. I think I'm going to tea. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab some tea. Oh hey, and I just lose my wings if I do that. Oh yeah, I moved the emotes to 4. I keep moving emotes around because I spent like 11 hours the other day picking up, or like yesterday picking up all the other crafting classes just to get them all to 30, just so I could like just so I could do like the desynthesis from. What these? You mean my wings? The Diablos wings? These are the nut ones. Like you could yeah, they're just from the nut vendor down here by the hunt board. They were like 800 nuts. Because it was like that, or like there's a mount that is like the lion. There's a mount that's like the lion. Whatever the thing that I bring is, that's like 3,200. You can get from the nuts vendor in the Crystarium. And I was just like, oh, the wings are kind of cool, but they're like kind of like the umbrella, so I can't emote. I can't like do like a lot of emotes with them. And then they just kind of like fall off, and then they just kind of like, I can't sit down with them. I can only just kind of like stand. I can't even do like my pose doesn't change even if I'm wearing them. And I can't do long emotes with them. So they're like okay. I just kind of wanted them for like a little fashion thing. Because I kind of forgot that the fashion accessories were a thing. Like, I kind of forgot kind of forgot these were a thing. Because I was wondering with the angel wings that I know you can get from the golden saucer. Angel wings that you can get from the golden saucer. It was just like, oh, how do those? Oh, I'm just a moron apparently. Yeah, we're gonna go for a quick break because I need to go pee piss. I had like 2.5 cups of tea during that first bit. Yeah, this is gonna get kind of. I know this is gonna get like scary. So yeah, pee piss break. God, I've only done one quest in nearly 2 hours. Jeez, this is. Let's finish Endwalker today. I think I was right. Gotta keep concentrated on the plot. Bathroom. Yeah. Um. Break. Oh, there we are. There we are. The controller's randomly been doing a thing where sometimes it'll just like randomly disconnect, and I'm just like, great, just what I want. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. If you do experience any unusual phenomena, please, oh, pardon me, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Okay. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Him just like passed out. Oh, now what?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Hey, Matt?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
This sounds like Emmett.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must...
I'm gonna have to add some more leaves to my tea. It's very pale. Yay. There was. No. I appreciate having like all my tea stuff on the side, but I'm gonna be doing the tea on my desk. I should really move the tea stuff like onto my desk. But then like I like having like stationery in bits, like in kind of arm's reach, so I might have to kind of do like a little happy compromise and just like move the stationery stuff over to where this is. But like the thing is, there's not a lot of tea stuff. There's like a decent chunk of like stationery bits and like little like odds and sods. But like I've kind of stacked up like my shorter manga series like there, so I don't want to like move, like at least with the tea stuff I can just like, there's not a lot, so I can kind of move it pretty easily. But like with the stationery stuff, I don't want to have to like move all the stationery stuff every time just to add like a new book onto the shelf. I don't know. But oh no, where's Astro? Astro needs not a lot of quests. I feel like I should do this as an Astro and then maybe run a Aitiascope as just to kind of make sure that I can have something at 90 when I get to the 90 content. Crowd, urgent news. Jepsen, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy Master Fortune has arrived no longer with a message. The operatives have determined Meteor's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostro. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Yeah, I feel like I should do these as, thingy. I feel like I should do these as my, doodad. What is it? As my Astro, and then just, like, run Aitiascope as Sage, just to kind of get in the extra experience. Plus, I haven't done any of my dailies yet. Okay, let me disband, drag Xeno into something. No, oh, I don't want to do the Mother Crystal. We'll do this now, just so we don't have to do it later. Raid potato. Because like I wasn't feeling too threatened in there, but like I'm on a different class now. I just want to be.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Tweaky Antares.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I just want to kind of like be in a position where I'm like, you know, can comfortably do the 90 content when I get to it and have options. Because it would just like suck if I get there and then it's just like, oh, I actually, you know. Because there's definitely been like there's already been like a couple of times where it's just like, oh, hey, I can't do this story content yet because I'm too squishy. Like I'm not leveled up enough. So at least doing this now, hopefully, should kind of counteract that later. Hopefully. Plus it'll give me an opportunity to maybe get like some better gear overall. Because like my gear is still like 88, I think, and I know being under geared in Endwalker is gonna be worse before it gets better. I'm trying to remember who Ilbert was. This is definitely someone I've met already. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, drop gear. See, I haven't gotten any of that yet. Like, do I have to go out my way to get that? Do the summon Shinryu. Oh. No, I don't remember. Like this, I'm pretty sure I know who this is. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. I'm pretty sure this is the briefly joins the Scions that gets murdered, or like gets like attacked when Nymphilia is kidnapped. I'm pretty sure that's that one. There's a pigeon just outside my window and it distracted me. Like, I remember everyone else. Like, you know, I remember Livia. I kind of remember who the second one is. Like, Livia's the one from Castrum. I remember them. Oh. Lightstream, what are you doing, honey? Okay, now I'm actually paying attention. Oh. No, thank you. I feel like I should really just check the wiki page and be like, oh hey, like this is this person, because I just about remember like who people are. But where do I get my job gear from? Like where do I get that from? Or am I in a position where I can't get it yet? Because I remember like the 80 gear I got from the guy at the Tempest. But I don't know where I get it from here unless I'm in a situation where I just can't get it yet. Oh, no thank you. Because obviously I remember Livia. Oh. Okay, Cryle.
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
This dungeon design is great. Like, I really like this. Yeah, this isn't Axe, so I don't remember who this is. This is the sword and shield, so I'm pretty sure this is Horschiffon. If things can die, please, that'd be nice. Yeah, I don't remember who this guy is. Or, like, this one is. Like, the design looks familiar. But it kind of just reminds me more of a Dark Souls boss than it does a character. The level 49 trial. Is this the Camp West Wing dude? Is this the person from Camp West Wing? That, you know, we won't be seeing much of anymore because, you know, they're just completely getting rid of that trial. Oh dear, Camp West Wing dude. You will forever be a meme in all our hearts. Oh. We have some tea. Just while I remember to actually do that. How much did I get from the last one? Half a mil, okay. I'm hoping I can... I'm hoping I can at least get into a position where I can... You know, maybe just have to do like a couple of fates in the next area that I definitely don't know the name of. Wink. And then just, you know, be fine. Okay, let me position myself so I can actually see whether... Are these the same every time? Because these are the same ones as last time I was here. Yeah, those are the same ones as they were last time I was here. So are those kind of guaranteed to be the same? Probably not. So I never get to use the wings, and I like the wings. Even though they're on like a 2-minute cooldown, I like using the wings. They're fun. They're kind of fun. Oh, this Reaper scythe is kind of ugly though. But it's kind of ugly and it looks kind of fun because it's a star and a stick. Oh, I'm caught in the map. Oh, that was backwards. Oh dear. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, this went significantly better than it did in our first time. That went significantly. Oh, hey, Minfilia. Get yourself a snack. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going better than it did the first time. Yeah, so that kind of does raise the question. Just like I am feeling really confident on Astro at the moment. I'm feeling really confident on Astro, but like, what do I want to take into the final fight with? I don't know. Like, I really don't know what I want to take into the final fight. Like, it just feels kind of silly trying to fight Xenos with a globe and just like throwing my like Yu-Gi-Oh deck in his face. Oh.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh. Oh, sniffles. Oh, excuse me.
The stage is set.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I could have hung back a little bit. Wait, he's doing the right. Oh, his right, not my right. Okay. I'd rather not. Oh, this is the Shiva bit. Hello, Shiva. This is nice. I like this. This does very much feel like kind of, hey, these are all the people that have helped me. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know. I don't know what I wanna take in. Like, I feel pretty confident on, like, you know, both Sage and Astro, but I feel like Sage kind of, with how many shields I can throw up, Sage is kind of a lot more sort of, you know, not dying power. So I don't know. Oh. What do we got? Oh, there's just no weapons from this. No. Oh. I didn't even get it. Oh. Okay, let's actually go back to plot. Oh. Oh. I'm seeing we're supposed to be, it's potentially raining in a half an hour, which, I mean, looking at the sky, it's just like, yeah, like, I was kind of hoping to go to the store at some point. Okay, that got me to, like, that got me a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, let's actually cash in that card. And can I put these into bag? Do I have room in the saddlebag? Just. Anything I can sell? A couple of things. A couple of bits of room. Because I just got like loads of odds and sods of whatever to sell from when I was like constructing stuff. Thank you, Barthew. Yeah, because when I was like going through and I was just like, oh hey, like I'll just like I spent like 11 hours yesterday just picking up all the crafting classes just so I could get desynthesis for everything. Yeah, just so I get desynthesis for everything. A load of stuff that I'm not using. And it was just like I might as well just melt all this down. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that maybe like the gear I get later on gear, like the 89 gear that I get, like my class gear. Because I know there's a Sage coat that you get there's like a level 89 gear piece, and I don't have that yet, but I've just gone into the 89 quests, so. Okay. I feel a little bit better about where I am with Sage. I still think I should do like something else to say, just to guarantee that I can hit that. But I'm sure when I get to the next area, there will be like fates to do, so that'll like bump me up. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reach of the Sea of Stars, the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule, or Ultima Thule. Is that something bad? Indeed. How are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into our ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind the decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavour would mean to abandon both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. Yes, it's either kind of put your kind of hope for not dying in the hands of the Scions, or actually maybe live. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she'd prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we'd be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very essence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we've chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What if all the people that have laboured so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds, mainly Glackies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of antimantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we'll do anything to help. You most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Oriange. Now we're enamoured with the place, so what choice do we have but save it? Of course, none of this is Scions, so I must ask, you certainly wish to do this? We'll avert the final days. We'll do what needs doing. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to arc with the hyper hopper. The operators will coordinate with the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. To seem there is naught to do but to rest and repair and prepare, shall we? Okay, well, oh, lookout point. It feels like the lookout points in this expansion are very easy to find. Or like, a lot of them seem to be in kind of places where you kind of... it would be very difficult to miss them. Ere we depart, must leave nothing undone. This is going to be the hey, maybe finish things you need to do before. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trial that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let's trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves a not so small task coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I mean, this is the end of an expansion. It's not going to go to plan. I certainly hope so. We're praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we best to make the most of what we've been afforded. I set the retainers on, like, you know, a larger timer. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? I was in there for like 5 minutes. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. You will return. Actually, Jepsen, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you finish, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Okay, yeah. Come and meet you the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay, this kind of makes sense. What do I get it here? So I'm trying to open this banana and this is really thick. Ow. Yeah, what? How long have I got left on these guys? Okay, one's got a half an hour. I'm hoping there's at least, like, you know, I can at least kind of have the half an hour go by before I end up kind of on a different plane of existence. Catboy hypnosis. Welcome, Jepsen, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the sounds with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favourites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before. And I wouldn't be able to do that alone. After enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Shalian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Vasaruda. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Shitaru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Following events cannot be skipped. Okay, so at least I can have like Astro Gate and Sage Gate to claim, because I'm aware there are like different it's different gear for each class. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, it's you, Varshan. That was your name, right? Yeah, I'm actually done, but also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scale to the engineers, she remained to assist the work with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum too will stay in Shalium. We'll oversee matters in Ralzadam. It's rather convenient means to keep abreast of the developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Which allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Thank you for the luck, Zero. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing okay. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it's I who should be thanking you. The establishment was restored to a sense of normalcy to their has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose, and it means they wish to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razatam, the experience and knowledge that they have gained in your employee will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to show you see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity is nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what wonders we come up with. I was really hoping to eat this banana, and I'm just sort of sat here with like 2/3 of a banana reading cutscenes. I pray you every success in your endeavours, Mr. Shitaru. Before coming here, I had word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. I fully understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered lightly being extinguished. The boundless dark, the light of... you journey into the heavens to protect the light, and may the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I will not see your sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razatan is returned to his former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well. Remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, neither must you. I'm looking forward to stuff. Who didn't see, Tataru's getting a little side quest line in the expansions coming up. The mid patches until 7.0. So I'm looking forward to that, because last time we had one of those was like Tataru being like, oh, I feel kind of useless for the Scions. Let me try learning to be a summoner, and then they just didn't really click with it. So, oh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? What's you? Okay. Jepsen, old boy. No, whatever are you doing here? I should be asking you that. New boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair. Perhaps for benefiting a man of my station. Though I've nowhere to flaunt, said Raymond, as long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortemps insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Jalian. Thus I toil, although every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with extra busy work, and without Hornero here, there is no one to prepare my meals. We came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlene delicacies I've sampled were lacking in. There. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing. But if you got for the cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. It's just half an hour, old boy. Goodbye, Emma, however you pronounce your name. I don't think anyone ever said it in a cutscene, so I don't remember I don't know how to say your name. Well, is that Jepsen Chitaru I spy? Oh, it's, oh god, what's her name again? Hancock, that's it. I was gonna say Sanji, and I was like, no, that's the One Piece character. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, it was my original plan, after all. Any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. Oh, pardon me. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I shall return straightway to the Kugane once I have finished. Of course you'd find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why do you put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more that I can do to help ready the heroes for their mission. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Picari Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honoured to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? I need to know. Oh ho, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the word and Lord Dolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return. Let us raise more of Tataru's ire. Until we meet again. Anyone else? Anyone else? Ah, Jepsen, does that just did you? Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. On the arc proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Raztown has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. You never guessed who paid us a visit before you in Charlene. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He always was one to turn up in time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he's got a knack for brightening your day, just by being there. It's still hard to believe that we have the means to send you off on a great, into the great expanse though, to the furthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the silence of the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Do you think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks? An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more that we could do for you, Jepsen. But no matter what happens, I have to keep believing for a brighter future. Thumbs up. When you head back, tell our engineers I'll be along shortly with the refreshments. It's very kind of you, Tataru. I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Biggs and Wedge and I should be going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Bye bye. Terribly sorry for the wait. Wait this way, if you please. Yay. Now I can get some more pants. Oh, yeah. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vasaruda from Palka's Stand. We've probably met before already. I've probably done her side quest. I've done all the quests around there. The pleasure's mine, thanks to Mrs. Charu. I and many friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, you must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we'll come to call this place home or return to the Avenue, but we're here today, and we're glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garment as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain inseparable someone's Ruby Bazaar. You're always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief that I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh, Tataru. Tataru is really very much the emotional heart. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been so much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new example, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Thanks. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Vasaruda. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped to level 89. However, all item sets will be subject to your item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding jobs, these items will no. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Can I at least like have a look and see what everything looks like? Okay, okay, these weapons are all kind of ugly. I don't really like any of these. Okay, that's the default paladin armor from the trailers. Okay. Oh, it's got a little tail. Oh, I do kind of like that gunbreaker jacket. We've got physical DPS wise, able once. It's supposed to be like a kind of okay. It's not quite like a Estinian's. I do kind of like the scythe. Murasame. The dance scale looks amazing. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Oh, I think I saw this. I think I saw somebody using this bow in that trial. Oh. Oh, I'm not a fan of those weapons. Those weapons are kind of ugly. Okay, this is Tiamat. Oh, that's neat. Maybe is this the Reaper gear gonna be the? Oh, yeah, the Reaper gear is from like when they initially showed off Reaper in the hey, here's the Reaper thing. Oh, I do kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, which one was this? This was the Bard one, right? Machinist. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks fine, I guess. I don't know if I'll actually use this. Whether I'll actually like use the dancer stuff. And then we have oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. See, I did pick up I did kind of pick up Thaumaturge the other day to be like, oh hey, like Black Mage and Samurai are like the only two DPS that I haven't picked up at some point. Oh, I don't like that coat though. And this is going to be like the very sort of like the red, yeah, this fancy red mage one. Like I did pick it up and I was like, I'm like, it just feels so slow. But I guess that's the whole hey, like it's under my Thaumaturge is still under level 20, so of course it's going to be slow. Oh, I do kind of like that. It's just like I do kind of like that. And then what are these? What are it? Oh, these are like the default pendulums. Okay, well I can grab both of these. Oh, it's a why are the white mage coats always bulky? Like they're just so like they just feel like so like impractical. Oh, and this is just like a variant on like Urianger's gear. Yeah, so I can at least kind of like make sure that I'm kind of sufficiently geared out for what's to come. Right, and then we have my Astro one as well. This bumps you up to 547. Ugh. Oh, these pants are horrid. Ugh. Where's that one? Oh. That's a bit better. Okay, and I'm gonna have to go through at some point because I think I've got like a load of shitty things down here. Give me that. Oh, okay. Let me check and see if my thingy's finished. Nope, 7 more minutes. Okay. Okay, do I do the Hyperborea one, or do I do the other one? Because I do really like this design. Or do I go to my kind of classic one? Oh no, this is the one this is this one, isn't it? Well, we'll glamour it for this. Because I didn't mind this. It'd be nice if the moon kind of glowed. It'd be nice if the moon had like a little glow to it. Yeah, we'll glamour this for the sharpened sphere. Just so it's kind of something kind of glowy. And then like I think I'll keep this gear as it is for now. I'll use this as a glamour later. But then I think I'll glamour these to the wings. I really like the Hyperborea gear. Like the weapons all look very nice. So I think I'm gonna go through as I might use that as my kind of leveling thing for a bit. I realise you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex. No, I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Crowell first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna be like, you know, let's all talk to the homies because, you know, things are gonna get sad from here. Like, this feels like the little kind of moment of respite before things get bad. Hey, Cryle. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Yeah, no, I didn't, actually. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. If Charlotte, Thancred, and Renege have gone to the last hand for a bite to eat. Alize and Graha, thought their time would be better spent poring over the books of the Numenor. As for Alpha now and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'll be glad for your company if you would mind to seek them out. Should be feeling Becky's, I should suggest heading to the last hand before your shoulder and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay, let's go see the fam. Yeah, this feels like the go see the friends because things are gonna get intense from here on. Maybe spend your time wisely. You know, this is the Persona 5 of take your time, but not like too much time. Take like a little bit of time as a treat. Jepsen, come to make a trio quartet, have you? Please take a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Where's my mouse? There it is.
finished?
Good, these are voiced.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
How to make bread.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Well,
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
yeah, I'm sure we will, but like maybe not all of us will.
With the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Well, that's rude. I mean, he's not wrong, but...
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why,
continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Yeah, so I can see some later expansions.
I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
I can see later expansions maybe involving like some of these other reflections. We've been to the first, and I mean there's still a few more.
Prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
Like, we're kind of running out of theories.
I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh god, I don't know.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
No, I want to make a bread, not a toast.
To victory.
Oh dear.
To the future of the star.
To Desperate Housewives maybe coming back in 2022. But they're all kind of problematic now from what I last saw, so it's just like, ugh, yikes. I can't believe the game is about to shed my hopes and dreams. I can very much see this being like, oh hey, like everything is fine, and then the game's just gonna be like, everything is not fine. Like, we're gonna go from like, oh, this is all kind of like nice and fun, and like, you know, we're chatting with the friends and hanging out, and then it's gonna be like, actually, never mind. Leaving so soon, I suppose for the best. But if you'd rather not explore the bottom of, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Oriange, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, and that's all that matters. Okay, my retain is definitely done. Where's the thing? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I guess we'll go see Grahar and Alize next. Where is it? Oh, here. Hmm. Let me... Okay, might have time for that before we end up on another planet. Okay, let's go see Alpino and Estonian first. I'm trying to think of what I want to do after this, but I think I'll probably take a break from 14 until 6.1 comes out. Yeah, I might take a break from 14 until 6.1 comes out, because it's just like we've kind of like a lot of the streams recently have been like 14, and I kind of want to do some other things. Like, I have other games that I kind of want to get to. Like, I haven't touched Genshin in a while. Like, you know, there's still like there's still like a lot of stuff to do with Elden Ring. Like, I've beaten like 2 main bosses in Elden Ring, so I've got, like, you know, time to do some other things than that. What else? Oh yeah, I was coming around about maybe doing Marvel's Spider-Man this month. Because I've had that downloaded since like before Christmas. And I've never played it.
Oh. What brings you here? So you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Estine, what are you dressed in?
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own.
No.
Rich or poor, family is family.
Yeah.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
No.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Is this a line from the trailer?
Thank you.
Yeah.
From the bottom of my heart.
I'm kind of expecting him to do like the, oh, I don't want to wait for tomorrow what I can do today line.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
That one.
Well, we needn't make it... You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Did get that line. I was kind of half expecting that to be the, oh, why would I wait for tomorrow what I can do today line. But I'm just appreciating all these like nice little character vignettes before the game inevitably shits on my emotions. Because that'll be great. Or yeah. Up. Do 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 do. You try speaking with Alize, but she's fast asleep. Oh. How low they napping? I think I need to glamour the headpiece at least, because the little dangly sort of thing on the side of my face is not nice to look at. It just feels weird. Oh, hey, Cryo.
Oh.
How loud we napping?
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
More involved in the story going forward. Like,
after everything you've sacrificed, you earned time.
like I'm going to need a little bit more people power.
Of tucking into a hearty meal, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Bit too real there, Cryo.
Out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Okay, I won't tell you fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Okay.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Just having a conversation. You just happen to be us.
To return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Just, you know, enjoying the brief respite before everything goes to shit. Which it can and will. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go for a bathroom break, like, before the next quest, because I'm aware I think the next quest is the one when we go into space. I think there's one quest, and then the next one is where we're gonna get to, like, a new area. And today we learned Alize is more than happy to commit murder. I mean, I think we've kind of known that from the get-go. I feel like we've very much known that from the jump, that Alize will happily just, like, murder, like, anyone that stands in her way. Yeah, we'll hand these in as sage, just to make sure, just to kind of bump up the experience. Or do I? Sweet dreams the fun night before the big day. Okay, no, I'll hand these in as Astro just to make sure that I can actually have a class at 90. Teruba's never been out she's threatened before. I know, but it feels like something that would have been like a sooner rather than later thing. It definitely feels like, you know, that night to the Royal Menagerie in Almigo. Oh, we're up the top where we were, yeah, we're up here. Xenos? Xenos, yeah.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Unless it dawns, the day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the salt.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Cristeria. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Yay.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Yay.
Your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Don't really have much of a choice there, Cryo. Can't exactly stop now.
We are. Then, ere you report to Thalmazane, I leave you with these words.
Good luck, and don't fuck it up. Now let the music play. No. No.
You must triumph.
Okay, sure.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Yes, we'll have Meteon do the ultimate death drop.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
I'm kind of hoping the Ultima Thule isn't going to be like Aziz's Law. Because, like, I remember like Aziz's Law and the Tempest being like, hey, these are very large final areas, and a considerable amount of time is just walking around trying to get from A to B.
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I'll do what I can to keep these guys alive. Oh, that was just thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I'm nearly kind of out of tea. I have like one cup here that's kind of room temperature. I have another brewing. It's still pretty hot. So, yeah, let me nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. And yeah. Like, I think I'm into single digits quests. No, I think, because I know there's 6 left in the 90 quests. Yeah, I know the 90 quests only have like 60 left. No, we have 3. No, we have 13 quests. We've only done 3 today. Jesus Christ. 3, and I'm like 3 hours in, but I did do. But, like, you know, Heidland took a while to get through. There's a lot of cutscenes, and I did do that. I did do the Aitiascope twice. So, yeah. Let me get to the bathroom, and I will be back in like a minute or so. Let me run this now. Okay, and I have returned from the bathroom. Okay, there we are. Ojika Sinjika is ready to send you off with a smile. Suppose it's where we part ways, for now at least. With that I'd say to other wisdom to share ere you depart. Now the teachings of Galuf Baldassian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Let me check on how my retainers get. No, that's not it. Okay, Mal has like 15 minutes left. I think we just have to bite the bullet and just be like, well, it'll be fine. I'm not missing out on that much. Oh great, we're back to here. Ugh. It's a good thing I kind of went round earlier and was just like, right, let me just do all the side quests that I need to do. Let me grab the couple of ether currents that I missed, just so I could grab flight. I was like, this is going to be more convenient than not. Hello. Let's go, I guess. Oh, people are here to see me off. There's Hori Builder, we have Nidana, Alpha and Omega are here. Vasham, Aaronvale.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
You definitely have better voice acting now.
And looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea
Hello,
of
Lewis.
vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
We're getting into the sad zone.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do.
Yeah, just
Feel
like
free to throw in a colourful recounting of your journey on your return.
yeah, making sure we all don't die is like the best way we can repay people.
So, have you thought of a name?
Jeff.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our bond possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. Father's intention to guide us here.
I'd say I am, but I am enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm just saying.
His guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
That's kind of fun.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, do you have to bring the Moogles? Couldn't you have left them at home?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but For it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Please don't. This is going to go on for long enough.
As you may have witnessed at
Oh.
Vesper's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exact art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the mind's eye in clearest detail.
I definitely should have started this like an hour or two earlier.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Asians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity to make man.
Like, well, this.
And the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and mediums. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, looks like I'm definitely not going to the store after this.
To use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Yay!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
We'll be fine.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tough, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Ready to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Oh, they're going down straight to the crystal. Okay.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
A cell phone.
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of seconds, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Off we go. If you're comfortable upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Popcorn. God damn. I knew this was gonna be long, but like I definitely think I should have started this like maybe an hour or two earlier. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have started this like an hour or two earlier. Yeah, cutscene. Yeah, because it feels like there's just gonna be a lot more stuff. I'll start around about 3. It'll be fine. Yeah, like I will start around about 3. It'll be fine. And I've done 3 quests in nearly 4 hours.
Because I can't be bothered turning back.
Mood.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Portiono. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Oh, I didn't even notice we were in the ship. I was expecting it to be comfier than this. I know it's still a spaceship, but like, still.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
At least have like put down some chairs, maybe a blanket.
Come on. That star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
Thank you, Mapping Way. Let's fuck it up, Kenneth. Let's go.
Engage!
As RuPaul once said, pass the boon. No, that's not quite it. Okay. That's a very big Dragoon attack. I was about to say it's very quiet, but like, it probably really isn't. Oh, it's the power of the crystal. Okay, Ifrit, Titan. Oh, Lakshmi. You couldn't even see what that one was. Ravana. King Booglenog and Thornton. Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
This is great.
Do not shout so.
Oh no, this is Ravana.
Mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
No.
Such is thy glory.
Yes? Oh.
It is an occasion to rejoice. So come,
Oh. No, you're Susano. This is kinda cool. This is kinda neat. All like the bosses and fights that we've overcome.
As the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Fuck it up, Garuda. Okay, time to visit the other side of the universe, I guess.
Still in one piece? Good.
Mostly.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Great.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
We go into the void.
So what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Thank you, Livingway. I'll do my best.
Anything I wouldn't, like waiting to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Don't breathe that into existence.
At the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
I do like a good button mash.
We promise to be careful.
This just reminds me, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, I do wish there was a button mash segment. Like,
You brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
like the bit in the final fight against Xehanort, I do wish there was a button mash bit there as opposed to just like you press the button once and then it's just like, well, you did it.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Oh no. Sion.
Greetings.
Oh great.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Meteon, we're definitely not here to kill you.
So this is Meteon.
Well, this is awkward.
Have you met one of my sisters?
Well, this is awkward.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Well, this is awkward.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Heidelin... In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
Oh, I didn't like that.
And extinguished now.
Oh. Oh great, the game is going into survival horror mode.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Game? Can you not?
Where those who yet valiantly cling to love can thrive.
Game plos. Plos.
By the fury. Thancred?
Oh, where's Thancred?
Meteon is gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Thancred?
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Yay, let's go explore somewhere equally not great.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
I'm kind of curious as to how Xenos ends up kind of here.
So long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
I guess Xenos is just like pure determination to fight me.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Helps them survive the destruction of the universe.
Fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Oh, not this music. Oh, I knew this music played here, and I'm just like, oh.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Oh boy. I can't guarantee it'll be a help in these strange surroundings, but I've ready provision node in case of emergency. Of course, if you enter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Oh, the music. Can I get any snacks? Thanks. This is gonna suck. Okay, this is just the regular theme. The lyrics haven't kicked in yet. The lyrics haven't kicked in yet, and I know it's not gonna be fun when they do. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. It's just the quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems like as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. I am both very much because the music here slaps. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Forward to and not looking forward to when the lyrics kick in, because I know it's gonna be a bad time. Well, not like a bad time, but like the game is just gonna get more emotional from there. Oh. I did wonder about that because I saw on the wiki page the titles of the quests, like there's a weird font going on. And I'm just like, pourquoi? Okay, there's just a dragon statue here, that's fine. Hey, Alphino. Why is it really dark here? Ruins? Bit of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything? Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design on top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. What is this place? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heart of battle. God, as soon as the lyrics kick in, oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Like, oh, this. Oh. Hey, Estinian. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light, the ship falls shrouded in darkness. Thancred is here. I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we're near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. I do very much appreciate the colour scheme going on here, like the kind of like almost like sea green with like the galaxy colours. Like I'm very much a sucker for like the galaxy kind of, or like kind of the typical space colours of like kind of almost royal purple with the little white specks. What is that? Excuse me, dragon, can you not? Nope. Okay, I do like how my globe is looking with this glam. Like, I'm kind of in a position I kind of have to of back right now. There's no going back now. I mean, there is. I can just teleport back whenever, but I'd rather not. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I mean, there's a dragon over there. Let's go talk to them. And there, and there. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Can they not see? Wait. Why can't you see them? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Good, we've only found more questions when we're in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Why can't you see them? Estinian? They are dragons. Jepsen, a word before we join the others. Estinian, you know dragons. Can you see these guys? They're kind of hard to miss. Okay, a little bit of forewarning for anyone that's just like, oh hey, wanting to get kind of Jepsen's kind of like, you know, thingy reactions. Oh, apparently Instagram is in like a thing to be like, hey, you can just wipe messages and stuff like that for the messaging. I am aware of something that happens in this part of the game, which I think is the point in which the lyrics kick in for this song, or like for this area's background music, because I kind of because I was kind of curious as to the music from the launch trailer. Yeah, I was kind of curious to the music from the launch trailer. So I've kind of already heard like the full version of it. Yes, I've already heard kind of the full version of it. But then, like, the top comment on that video is a spoiler for something that happens, and I'm just like, oh. Okay. So I'm aware of something that's coming up. I don't know exactly. It's like a lot of Endwalker so far. I have the pieces, but the puzzle is still not filled in. So I'm just like, ugh. You see them too, don't you? Dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Selma, no with the Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Generations we relate to the dragons are living on fairies. I don't know, but my walnut lumber just sold. Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, you must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I wonder that as well, Estinian. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like this doesn't feel like super heavy yet, but I can feel the very sort of like oof sort of feeling kind of washing over. Like it's kind of like the music here is kind of somber enough that it just kind of it just kind of feels sad for like no real reason. Like like the music itself just feels sad. Oh boy. Oh game. What are you doing to me? Yeah, I think I might use Astro to claim the experience from here just to make sure I can actually get to 90 before the end and then age.
Dragons. Here.
Imagine.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What have you done?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Is Thancred dead?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Did you kill Thancred?
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul?
Better yet, make him?
In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Oh.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Oh god, no.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah, Sinian, it's not gonna be that easy. It's not gonna be that easy.
You will never reach the true me. I told you,
Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
This is not Thancred. Oh.
You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I can't heal that. I can't heal not existing.
Not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Everyone's taking the fact that Thancred is now dead very nonchalantly. I know it's the whole here for the mission, but Thancred's dead. Oh. Despite Meteor, his Thancred is, his comrade is gone. Well, his Thancred is also gone. Soul without body, a form of being not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not lost to us forever. Regardless, in sacrifice here, though, it's a chance to prevail. Don't squander it. Is this, which we might confront and defeat Meteor. Justinian, Jepsen, could you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteor said these dragons are shadows and shade, from world to whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amiable in company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Yeah, split up and gather what knowledge you may. Bird and wings. Oh boy. Let me change this. Well, this is not Thancred anymore, I guess. Thancred isn't here right now, please leave a message. Oh, Thancred. Not the Laha Brasi. That would bid me to speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood. Tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. I don't think I'm emotionally prepared for this. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with this. It's one of those things. I'm not super emotional as a person, but like, ugh. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, and thy breath extinguish life's feeble flames? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. Deal with it by developing depression. Oh, honey. I've been depressed for like 10 years. Like, you know, if anything, it'll just spiral. This place is super sad. Yeah, I'm very much getting that vibe. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave no companionship, only silence. Oh no, like I remember I've been talking about this. I'm very well aware of the lyrics. Like I have been, like I mentioned earlier. Like I've listened to the song that plays here with the lyrics a couple of times, and the top comment on that YouTube video mentions a spoiler, and it's just like, guys, could we not? So I am aware of something that happens here involving one of the characters that is going to be coming up very soon, that is going to make this song a lot more poignant. So, yeah. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We only knew love, or we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood do they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I haven't played that one. I've only played a little bit of Inquisition, and I didn't really enjoy it. I thought it was just really slow. Oh, yeah, they're like, I am aware of stuff that is coming up, but I don't have kind of context as to why it happens. Also, I have the overarching thought of just like, is Xenos just so, like, is Xenos just like so sort of determined in his kind of want to fight me so much that whatever happens here that essentially ends the universe and leaves just a blank nothing space, that Xenos survives this. Because I was thinking, oh, how does Xenos get from, like, you know, Etheres to here? But I guess it's just a case of, like, his just, like, he is just so determined to fight me that the very universe ceasing to exist, yeah, like, the very universe ceasing to exist kind of has him kind of survive the end of everything. Like, goddamn, dude, take a chill pill. Like, you know, have some Earl Grey, have a sit down, read a book. They let you hear as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar in Etheres. Midgard Soma's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. If Reitra said that his father was driven from the ancestral home by war and strife, this then, I have a book he can read, 2 of them. Oh yeah, and this then is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs will have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from its viscous mire, you peek inside to see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns, you return the egg to its resting ground. Oh, I'm a culinarian, but I'm not interested in these kind of eggs. Whoa. A murky liquid is pulled inside the eggshell. The noxious photo is indicative of contamination. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse just failed to emerge. Oh. The sac appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs are being ruined. No, I mean, there's one in the middle that seems to be completely fine. Or like, and then another one over there. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cleft tops and I'll search the plains. Oh. Oh dear. Why does it have to sound wet and gushy? This is not the sound of macaroni cheese. I'm gonna kill this dragon just so I can get up to 7 mil. Because at least it'll kind of make things a little bit easier. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, at least it takes me up to 7 million for this. Oh, let me switch back to Astro. Oh, and then have this back here, so I can have one here where I'm kind of comfortable with it being, and then just like it also being here as well. Oh, why do I have to kill the... Oh. I think if anything, after all this, like, you know, going through Ultimate Thule, fighting Meteon, doing what I can to save the star, I just have to deal with Xenos, and it's just gonna be a point where it's just like, right, I've gone through so much here. I've gone through so much here, and you still want to stand in my way. Like, I feel like this is gonna get very heavy, and then I'm just gonna have Xenos right at the end to be like, hey, after everything, I'm still here, and I still want to kick, and I still want to fight you, and it's just like, dude, read the fucking room, yeah, like, read the room, like, read this point of the universe, like, come on. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I had a dragon, or something resembling one. It's a good fight, I'll admit. Like, it does look like it's gonna be like a challenge, so I do appreciate that, but like, oh, I think it's like the heavy, but I think it's also skippable. Okay, like, I mean, we're gonna do it. We're gonna fight him. And I see what's happened here. Is that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life with the one within one did quicken, the beast that was slain may be of my blood. Yeah, I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a remainder of a failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. Luckily, being a healer, there are a few things that will be easier for you than it was for me. Yeah, like, I've seen Penny Parker of Snapcube. I've seen, like, a bit of them doing the final Xenos fight, and they did it as Red Mage. I saw a friend of the channel, Orange. They did theirs as Reaper. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it as one of my healer classes, so I can, you know, like... So it's going to be harder to kill me at least, but I'm worried about the fight taking a little longer because of the fact that I just don't have the damage numbers. Descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines. With them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for acquisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in this such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerges, abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. The arrival of dragons in such a contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the walls were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life to conquer or to be conquered. The vicious cycle we now choose to break. We wait now in sweet and merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still a stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Yay. Yay. Sad fate. Justinian, can I leave now? This place is sad. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sour reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Go home yet? Home yet? I know I said I wanted to save the universe, the universe, the star, I don't know, everything, but I'm kind of having second thoughts. Everything here is depressing, and I think, well, I mean, I suppose there's the whole, hey, like, either I save one now and then lose a couple of friends, or guys. So I suppose it's like, you know, the whole, hey, like, is the life of a couple worth more than the lives of everyone, sort of dealio. And, like, I assume it will be, but, like, goddamn. Yeah, unless like an ether current, like, walks in front of me, or, like, you know, is suddenly in front of me, I'm definitely gonna be, I'm gonna do, like, stuff with ether currents later. Like, you know, I'll do my typical, like, do the story stuff now, and then just come back later and do, like, side quests and, you know, ether currents and stuff like that. Because I don't wanna break up the flow of stream by being like, oh, let me do this, let me do that. Hey, Alfie. Are you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see, they wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Jepsen, Astinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's a small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone into the potential onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but never reached its mark. As I crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, to reappear above me and fall at my feet. It would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space. It would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok, not to Lockrit's search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteor told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that have told us here. They've tired of conflict and chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. Sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteor meant to make us then and there on the Ragnarok, but she would have succeeded if not for Thanker's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteor herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, but potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against the calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. Alend, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou would find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Oh. Okay, back this way then. Oh. Oh, that's not something I can stand on. Okay. 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 So I can still kind of hear the lyrics without the music. Like I can still kind of I've only heard the song like a few times, but I at least like know the lyrics kind of decently enough that I can kind of picture them. I can kind of picture the sound without, you know, hearing the sound. Okay, someone's spilled some oil here. Okay. Apparently Forza Horizon 5 is getting ASL, like American Sign Language. Nice. Oh, thank you for the luck, Joe. Let me do a little. Things are getting sad, so yeah.
I see. Perhaps I could.
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found... One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Ken, another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. But they joined into Discord and war in their new home. Speaking of, join my Discord, uwu. No.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whether we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheels turn. And so, on the last of my pride is dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flame of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet last in peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
Oh, Estinian, you're probably gonna die next.
You must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle to tragedy. This lesson taught me at the risk of his life. There is no noble. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh? We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life. Estinian. Guys, can we stop dying?
Not Estinian too.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Well, I'm glad at least Atari is gonna die.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh, that character lighting does not look very good for me. Like, the lighting on my monitor is kind of dark enough that it's just like, oh, I can barely see what was happening. Or like, the close-up of my character is just like really murky. It also doesn't help that I have just like permanent panda eyes. Alright, give me something good. Oh, there's a new instrument to the... There's a new instrument in the background music. Is it going to do what I was kind of hoping they would do and just play they're going to be adding like a little bit extra to this background music each time? I'm guessing they are. Oh hey, and there's a wind confluence. Oh wait a minute, no, wrong one. Look there, the wind. This is Jennings doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Off we go. Powerful gale has delivered you on to another island. The other side should be around before long. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they're just gonna keep like adding and adding to this thing. That was something I was kind of hoping they were gonna do, and that was like, oh, will they? And you know, they actually are. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting in the horrors of war. was a man of honor and dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. The sacrifice so Ivy can survive here, we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. You mustn't either. Alice is right. You must press on, for their sake. Oh boy. Sie Stoller and Alice here. Notice change in our surroundings. Perhaps there's a memory of an altogether different world. So be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Like, I assume there's also like an invisible barrier so I can't go too far down. Cause like, this is definitely like one of the more open places. See, that's the thing. I've never tried that in the Sea of the Sea of Clouds. Like, I've never attempted that in the Sea of Clouds. Like, how far down I can fly. Is this 2B's world? Is it the world of Near Automata? Were it not for the violet crystal embodied in its surface, embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is no language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge and song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume it is the work of another race, one we've yet to encounter. It's a Marlborough over there, but like slightly different. Meteor claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as the monument. Oh, you mean the big purple thing over there? I mean, there's a chance that we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Is that supposed to be roads paved in sacrifice? Oh boy. Okay, it's kind of okay, that's not a Marlboro. That's very different. Drifting ear. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Hello? There. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of instructions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What? When the vibration of vocal folds is required to convey our thoughts and intentions, ear, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. which is not entirely applicable to given our present state. You're welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkuj. Sure. Yes, Kofkuj of the ear. We've encountered beings that communicate intimately through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we're having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with the vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms, and therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have queries regarding your subjective perception of 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, we prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I omit a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed our corporeal vessels long ago, we've rediscovered a need for the flesh, and we've endeavoured to recreate our erstwhile forms. Meanwhile, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for the sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. The reasoning to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh. Though needed is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of permanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the year, whose tradition was prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the ear wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me... This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget the aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilizations so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers doubting here. Let's be on our way. Well, this isn't very happy. This isn't very feature. Very froggy Charon. Perish, Iwu. Oh. Okay, that's that part of the map filled in. I'm just like filling in the map as I go as well, just so I can get the extra experience. Also, thankfully, this area doesn't suffer from the Heavens Ward thing of just like let's make like, you know, the last area fucking massive. Cause like, goddamn, like that's like definitely kind of my issue with Az's Law and the issue with the Tempest was that the areas themselves are just so big. Like the areas themselves are just huge, and it's just like it's just like, am I actually having a fun time going around these places? No, not really. Like the areas are just too big sometimes. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you'll find, remain idle in their domiciles. Their quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we will rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you all. While the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object to you to disturb their respite. You only cast your thought towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. So I'm assuming this is also how I get the side quests here as well. And like I'll get some from these guys, and I'll get some from whoever's over here at base Omicron, which feels a bit like And cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Up, 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 up. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? I'm trying to find a minion that I want kind of with me at the moment. We'll go for the Great Serpent. Why not? Come on, come on. Come on, trusty friend. Strange moaning comes and goes, but seems into silence. Hup, 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 hup. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Kinda, I guess. You see, if they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Okay, we're now in a position where I can definitely hit 89 before before we get to the 90 quests. So I'm not gonna inadvertently lock myself out of content until I actually, you know, level grind. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few here have awakened. Ah, there they are. All three of them. May I pronounce you to Alalaka, Judeka, Nenej. I like that little rainbow halos. I kind of hope that I can get that as like a glam or something. It's been too long, Kofkuj. I dare say Saturn 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighbouring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus, I bid them awake. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. The absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford may have such similarity in voice unavoidable. By the way, Kofkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travellers? Which one is expected to do when receiving guests, in matter of proper form? Ah, yes. So long as it been, had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps you can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ninedge. The archives have long been since frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further delay. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they might regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, of which we engage in such leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we'll go for a bathroom break after this quest, and then see if we can hold out for the rest of it. That we might take like one, like in the last like chunk. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now, if you take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer? You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as expected, as meticulous one may recreate the EU's homeworld, this is ultimate all. One cannot simply generate ether. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence. Amarot. However appearances may seem, we may be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, do you have your fill of ether? deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Fortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish ether? Tasty Borg. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in the sustenance besides. Such life forms have since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably cannot partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured that we feel you're welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherever do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and then vanish? Will you not favour us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so you flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aetia possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe you would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to our progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unharried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to chance the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. The limit break of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and then to predict the future. If we could achieve this, we would believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. What I wouldn't give to be free of uncertainty and anxiety. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives are readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not a duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We've deliberated and come to a consensus. If you're resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bonds of the abode, a place called Allegia. It's all very well and good telling us a place, but we're in kind of like the far reaches of the galaxy. Like, how am I supposed to know what's where? Did I attune to this yet? I have not attuned to this yet. Let me quickly attune to the Aether Crystal, and then come back. And then actually set this as a home point just in case something kicks my ass. Like, I'm sure I'll be fine. Nothing here, like, you know, my two highest classes are healers. I should be able to hold my own against just basic mobs. But I can never be too sure. I don't want to be too confident in my own abilities. Fundamental truth. We all hear it, of course. Let us learn was led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Learn macrocosmos. Yay. Okay, this is the damage now, and then I get like finishes, right? It's Earthly Star, but as opposed to getting damage and healing at the same time, I get damage first, like damage up front and then healing second. Something seems to be weighing on Orionje's mind. Here we join the ear. There is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Jepsen, Graha, may I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We should head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Orionje, but I trust your best interests at heart. The rest of us should go ahead to the Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Yeah, I think there's like 7 quests left. I think there's this one. This is the last 89 one, and then it's oh hey, it's how I feel some days. Yeah. Yeah, like I know that I know there's like this quest, and then there's like I think 6 level 90 quests, and oh Lord, he vibrating. Oh Lord, they vibrating. Okay, well I've kind of committed now. It's just like Astro or nothing, I guess. And because I don't wanna waste time, like, you know, being like, oh, let me do this fate, let me do my dailies as Sage, just so I can maybe get up to 90 before this. Like, I feel comfortable on Astro. I just don't want to waste time leveling Sage. Like, there's only I only need to like a couple things as Sage. But I think if I was just like, let me go and do my nuts hunts, that would get me like what, like 1 million per thing, and then be like just short of 1 million for like my daily beast tribe, my daily Fey beast tribe. I just feel like it would waste too much time. Yeah, I feel like it would waste too much time, so. We can always do like the exploring as a thing. We'll be fine. Hi, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we've established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars recreate in their twilight days. Your own question doth arise in my mind. so faithfully formed of the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How does that, thou suppose this is possible? Meteon has taken their hearts into herself? Question mark? I'm inclined to agree. Meteon can take the emotions of others in as her own. I dare say she will be able to recreate them more faithfully than she had relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them all while they still lived. The dragons and the ear both. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, considered how those two races might have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Endwalker. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by the longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and Ear onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost in ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: is the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harboured for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in my chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favour, and abide in faith as I fulfil mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come true, how am I to has come due? How am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, and I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must go to such lengths, I cannot feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then let's go join our comrades. Let's be off then, off to Allegia. Game, can we not? And maybe I should have done this one, considering, you know, somebody's nearly done it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, well, that's fine. I don't mind the walk. Well, we're in single-digit quests. Fun. Yes. Is it fun? Might be fun yet. Am I having fun yet, or am I just sad? You know, we're still trying to figure that out. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. Reborn, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? Civilization would rise from our ashes. North Star. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Well, that's very unhappy.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
You stolen, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Oh, he stole her.
I suppose it is only to be expected.
No.
Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh. I was expecting this one to be orange.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be Asm's magic, so long as you can use it to summon us back.
You do have a point. I love that I'm just like, oh, I forgot about that.
Mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Whether you tell me that I can do it and then be like, no, don't.
Victory may cost. So press on, and do not look back.
Oh, come on.
Subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus, that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Okay, bye. I know they're probably not dead, but like, god damn it, guys. You just know that.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Like, Graha's gonna be next now, for knowing Alize will be last.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a cycle of birth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. Salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to all life on beautiful Aetheris.
She's just gonna completely unmake us?
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away. Protection.
No. Just to continue on. Just about where the light shone. Ishtar and Orionge have opened the way for us. Is the music gonna change again? Oh, the minion. I don't like that Pokemon because it sucks. Plus these are spiders and just bleh. Ow. No, go away. Go away, please. I just found the spiders in Elden Ring and I'm not having a fun time, so like please do not. Well, I say spiders in air quotes. I found the spider, what I'm hoping is the spider equivalent, because it's the option I would rather have, but I think that also makes them worse. Like, they're kind of spider adjacent, thankfully not like so because there's a spell that I really want. There's a spell that I really want in Elden Ring, but like it looks like I'm gonna have to go through this place to get it, and I'm just like, oh, I would rather not. Like, because it was like I got to the place. And like, I tried kind of riding around, it was like, no, it seems like I'm gonna have to go completely through it. I'm gonna have to go completely through it, and then... yeah. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine, but like, I am... like, the... Okay. Time to move on. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane platform. This is the portal, make no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Okay. We're in some sort of weird datascape. Am I the datascape again? I recognize a few things. Yeah, like I recognize these bastards. Like this is the data. Oh. Which, I mean, I'm gonna have to explain to these guys because Alphino and Alize and Graha weren't there when I was here. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? You must try and find we should also see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mean, look at this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once you... if you will... They expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so propose we search the central area. In all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they'll most certainly attack any who venture too close. So as to avoid the others that appear more approachable. I don't like the fact that this quest is called Lost. Don't like that. Nope, patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. This kind of just reminds me of Earthbound. Like, I haven't beaten Earthbound, but it's just the layout of the area just kind of reminds me of the final area where you fight Gygus. Base Omicron. Do you have any snacks? Do you have any snacks? There's a critical debugging process, please. Guys. Okay, this is still the 88. Who would go fishing here? Like, I imagine there are fish here. But like... Oh yeah, sorry guys, I was off catching salmon in the fucking space void. Look, Jepsen, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we are searching for denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. You stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? What's it that you do here? We're preparing for war. As you presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. They're a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Greetings, traveler. I'm venturing outside the outpost. Beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the allies of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting perimeters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yeah, wait a minute. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that losses incurred exceeded the gains. So these were the robots that invaded the dragon's homeworld? Yeah, so these guys invaded these guys. Right? Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessments nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Omega Rex, yeah, Midgard's home, yeah. That's kind of what I'm gathering. You learned a few things. So did I. If we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There's only 5 quests left after this. Like, how many more, like, are we just losing everyone? Ah, there you are. No. We finished surveying the area. This comes as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There are portals like the ones you used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bows the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? We did, but I don't think you'll like what we were told. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orange said this? During your investigation, before you joined for Allegia, before we joined you in Allegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M-032, the first Omicron, the concept by which we might communicate with it. M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise. Itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Okay, I'm gonna take this as my last bathroom break. I think we're gonna nip for our last bathroom break now because there's like 5 quests left. But then when I was just like, oh, there's only 6 quests left, it'll be fine. All the way back in Realm Reborn, that was like 3 hours of stuff. So Xena, how much time is left in the expansion? If I had, there's probably a trial. There's like at least like there's another trial. And there's the solo Xeno fight. So I guess probably about 3 hours, maybe 4 at a push. Yeah, because I know there's the solo duty Xeno fight. There's there's got to be another dungeon, and like. I would assume there's another trial, considering we've only done 2, and most of the expansions tend to have 3. A dungeon, a trial, Xenos, and some fluffs of 3 hours seems about right. Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki page, and yeah, Last Quest has dungeon, trial. I know there's the solo Xenos fight. So I've seen like 2 people do it, so I know that's coming up. So yeah, Um, yeah, I might see. Oh, sorry. Stretch. Yeah. That's not including. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm also thinking there's cutscenes and there's credits. So yeah, because I'm also trying to think about like I started watching the Snapcube video of Penny doing the end of Endwalker, and Penny said it was about the last 15 hours, which we started around about the same time. Yeah, why would you make cutscenes and skip credits unskippable unless anything happens in the credits that's like worth? I'm imagining probably not. I'm imagining it's just like, hey, we're just gonna play some of the favorite sad songs from this. But yeah, Penny's like this video was like 7 hours edited down from 15. So I'm imagining we'll probably end up with like roughly the same amount of time. So yeah, bathroom break, and I will probably grab a snack. I'm not gonna grab any more tea because I am getting kind of tired and I am a bit yawny, but I don't want to. I want to bathroom break as much as I can at this point. So yeah, be right back. Okay, 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 I'm back. I have a peanut butter sandwich. My sister was taking a short eternity in the bathroom. So essentially just I stood in the kitchen eating my sandwich. So yeah, let's get back to it. Rahati is ready to set forth. So, the console we see lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's watch our step and make our as we make our way. What is this? Can you not? The Aether Currents and Ultimate Thule are very kind to BH. They're all very easy to gather in them later will be quick and easy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. Like, I see one over there. Like, I can literally see one over there. But yeah, I'd rather, and then there's one right there. Oh, lookout point as well. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that lookout points at least are gonna be okay here. Like, I would just be, for how awkward this area is to navigate, I'm just like, ugh, like, plows. Oh, and there's another one. God, these are very kind of close together. I do at least want to grab that lookout point as well. Yep. Like, you know, just a little extra bump of experience. Yeah, I think the only thing that is kind of really the pain is like doing the side quests, or like doing the side quest for the extra currents, because it's just like, ugh, just kind of dragging myself around. Oh, that's the area with the dragons. Yeah, just kind of dragging my ass around just to do the side quest, because I'm just like ugh. Like, as soon as I do them, I'm just like, yes. Yeah. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. You get to take a look? I wonder if this is going to be like, oh hey, like I've been to the datascape. Is this actually like the datascape? Like where the datascape comes from? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. Oh look, I see. There must be a way to activate it. It must. Or is that a spoiler saying if it is or isn't?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Considering,
What does that...
okay.
You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Going to Smileton or the other one?
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
I think there's like two, right?
Because it relies upon it.
Element, okay.
Into it as a source of energy.
I only know Smileton by like name and like a couple of like couple little bits.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
YOLO.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Yeah, is this the person from... Yeah, this is very Datascape. Oh, this is the music. This is the music from the Datascape as well. Oh, that's neat.
Wait, we have questions for you.
Now I need
Of late,
language.
no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
The extended operations unit has yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter back. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by till designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
There's folks are searching the outpost. What is that title even supposed to be? Like, no found? I'll just say no, try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes you might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings aren't systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I'm kind of concerned, like, I definitely have the concern of just like, oh, like, you know, knowing the music changes and it's hasn't happened yet, and I'm just like, oh, there's only like 4 quests left after this, and I'm just like, oh, how much is gonna happen in the next, like, I was gonna say next couple of quests, but like the next couple of quests could literally be the next like 2 hours. Space Omicron for the air and Omicrons. Like, so. Hello? Nope. God damn it. Oh. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Yeah, I don't like these ones where it's just like, hey, I'm on a controller. It's not that easy to click fast-moving objects. Like, you know, I'm not particularly brilliant when it comes you know, like, I play Apex and, like, you know, some first-person shooters that good when it comes to aim. Like, I have considered, like, getting, like, a for 14. Like, I'd still be playing through, like, just having something like that. Ah, I see it. It's off the base, let's follow it. I would use the mount to go a bit faster, but like, you know, I want the walk. Oh god, yeah, these are really close together. Like, there's one there, and there's one literally over here. I think there was like another one over there somewhere. Or was this the one I saw earlier? I think this is the one I saw earlier. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must use the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Oh. Oh, it literally is just like, oh, I have to be level 90 to continue. So it's a good thing that I kind of did some side leveling. Because the game is, I literally cannot be here unless I am strong enough. Oh yeah, and the 140 south, there's that one over there somewhere. The fact it just wouldn't even let me on here, it's just like, well, okay then, this is fine. This is fine. What is your query? Ah, you f***. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. Attached to it. Sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task is being completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It's the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing toward which it may aspire. Yet it grows. Leaves, produce seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Oh, pardon me. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike, sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavour to live even when it must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Jepsen, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? I'd be disappointed if you weren't. You truly think so? That would be nay. I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with that task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Oh, Graha. Graha is ready to take the next step. Return to the outpost for now. Here's all wish to hear the about the errant Omicron. Oh no. Oh. Why do I feel like the music's gonna kick in soon? Why do I feel like things are gonna get sadder soon? And we've already lost, like, how many stars now? 3? 4? Thancred, Estella, Estinian, and Oriange. Grass says he found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There was no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. Enough about us. Tell us you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it simply ended the conversation. If it is indeed so, I doubt it will willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it is a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honours. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then I will approach our suspect and divert his attention. During which time, Jepsen, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behaviour. I should mention that shortly before you return, the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, head off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrols. There could be our errant Omicron. Let's seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let's find this dark plague to Omicron. This is definitely, like, if I didn't know any better, or, like, if I wasn't kind of as savvy, or, like, you know, actually paying attention, yeah, the fact that, like, some of the armor from the Deltascape raids was called Omicron, it's just like, ah, yes, this is definitely that. Ugh. 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 Well. There we go. Okay, Twitch has kind of just put out a thing about Twitch support, or like about how viewers count, because there's been some stuff going around recently being like, oh hey, like, you know, this and that, and like, you know, certain things do count, certain things don't count. Muted stream viewers do add to your viewer count. Doubt and stream closed don't. So if you just have like the because I know on mobile you can have it so it's just chat only, and then chatbots also don't count. Yeah, so with my bot view that doesn't count apparently. So yeah, because there's been a lot of questions about that recently with like what counts, what doesn't, like a little bit of fear mongering to be like, oh hey, you know, this doesn't count, this doesn't count, this does count, things like that, and it's just like. Yeah, because there's been people talking about recently that like Twitch potentially like updated some things to be like, oh hey, like, you know, some things don't, you know, some things don't count anymore, or like, yeah, they kind of changed the rules, so like things don't quite at like, you know, and things like that. So you're the one that was observing the tree, you know. Feel glad am I to find you again. I have a question about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior after Alize casts a spell. Move the camera, blah blah blah. Aha! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to the Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You'll excuse me. No, I will not. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause to your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Let's Oh, Graha, why do I feel like your time is getting very short? Oh hey, this music.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Belligerent by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragon. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
I prefer dim sum, but sure.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. And I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than the pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it from cast aside our flesh, souls. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The fighter's spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and power.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh no,
Words are
Graha.
already in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh god damn it. Oh, not the music. It was sad enough when he died as the Exarch. Oh.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Like, I just had to watch him die once, like 40 hours of gameplay earlier.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Yeah, that was a, I'll have to check the stream gods
For a first-hand account.
and see how long they were
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
It's a good thing the crowd is going to be more important going forward, because I don't think there's going to be many main characters left by this point. But my ring is okay. Graha is now bleeding because my ring is spiky.
If you would humor me, when we awaken each morning,
No, not the
how can you
Shadowrooters
prove
music.
we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, That is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Oh.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We do not understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Well, that's not very froggy, Joe. Insert video of that one lady who's being talked about votes and being like, what, another one? God damn it. Into the void we go, I guess.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh, and the music. All my friends are dead. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them I'll give them such a flick. And that'll be just the start. Ugh. Forge ahead. Oh, now the title's back to normal. Oh, the last one was normal as well. As sad as Valfino's countenance, there is newfound determination. The crystalline path Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Ugh. Ugh. Like, I am curious as to how we, like, go through all of this. Like, I know that's gonna be, like, answered for me pretty quickly, but, like, how we go through all of this, and then Xenos is still at the end, just being like, hey, fight me. Like, the universe is melting around us. That, like, the universe is melting around us, and Xenos is still there, being like, hey, fight me. Look, Jepsen, a portal has opened. Surely deliver us true, it must. Ugh. Well, here's where the path begins. Near since dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one short step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Listen to the silence. Oh, I wish this was silent. Think I would scout the road ahead. Each door and Ariane would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in the conversation, or chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you needed, and together we would travel. Oh. Game, do you gotta do this to me? Do you have to? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we've known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. The Highlanders entrust us with this mission, and with the fate of the very star. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna do more reading. Like we'll read when we get there. Oh. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let's have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Oh, God damn it, Gabe. Well, this is almost Galamold? Normal. It's unlike any mini cities we know. But it's deathly quiet. May have invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Tion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. Oh. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh, and now I just get no music. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar away. Yet Meteon still seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteor may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If she's split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I don't like the fact we're just leaving Meteon to just stand there and watch us as we just search with futility. The necropolis, great. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Whoa. Whoa. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Or not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Anything over there? Oh yeah, there's one over here. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance you glimpse Alize, picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. I don't see why I'm bothering, there's no one here. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, but with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels of beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Giving a moment to experience, not be forced to experience emotions for a bit. Oh. I know things are gonna get sadder before they get better. But goddamn. Jepsen, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I'll give that a minute. I see. I noticed the same things. Oh, well, that's just showing off. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfredo and compare what we've learned. As sad as this is, Like, I really have to hand it to, like, Yoshi P. Like, goddamn, this place is very nice. Yeah, that looks very weird on my end. The fact that there's just nothing here for me. There's just nothing. But yeah, like between here, Az's Law was just huge. The Tempest, whatever that last place was, or like whatever the place in Stormblood was, what was it? Or was it Doman Enclave? Oh no, the Alamegan Quarter. Like, they're all very sort of visually nice. Like, oh. I don't like the fact that we were just like, hey, let's split up around Meteon, who has already kind of inadvertently led to the quote-unquote deaths of all of my friends. Or like, you know, every other person that we came here with is now just nothing. Like, just... This is not where I thought I would end up when I started playing this video game.
Did you find anything?
No, we found nothing.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Using the invisible road.
It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Oh. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteon?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Ugh.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End.
Aww.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Ugh.
Thank you. What are you...
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I mean, if anything, considering, like, I didn't like Alphino to start with, like, they actually made me kind of care. So there's that. Also, I've yet to see this one cutscene yet. I don't know if I've just missed that bit or what, but there's...
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
There's something that I'm expecting that I've yet to see.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation.
Oh.
You were stricken.
Fucking Twitter just really ruining the mood.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
Like, thanks Twitter for that. Like,
horrors you know,
really killing the mood.
They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the air, yes?
Don't like that.
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of dynamics, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that the Theris has a proper end.
Punch her in the face. Do it.
The power you wield. You're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That meteor feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Punch her in the face.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh.
Don't worry about us. Take the next step, and all the rest after that.
It's like Hardbert said, if I had the strength to take one more step to save the world, would I? I miss Hardbert. I know Ardbert is also technically with me, and I wish I could kind of like have him as a spirit summon or something, but like, yeah. Earlier, an old Charlian. Oh yeah, how's the planet doing? How's the theories doing? Davnir was on fire. Garlemald's on fire. Oh, Tataru, I'm sorry to tell you this, but no, but, Oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
I do wonder about this vision thing with the Cryle. God damn it!
It's nothing. It's just a headache.
Now is not the time, Wu-Tai. Go away.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Is there a way to turn off or, like, block invitations from certain free companies? Because it's the 5th one I've had in, like, 2 days.
For the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Like, when I was playing yesterday, I had
He wishes
4.
to speak with you at once.
I'm like, how many times do I have to say no for you to get, like, the message that I do not want to join? Xenos. That's gotta be Xenos. Like, Xenos will turn up, somehow be sent here. No, it's Dio. I have not read that much JoJo. I at least know who Dio is, but I've, like... God, imagine if it was, like, fucking Dio Brando. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The star of 1,000 worlds away. And walk on. Grab on tissue. Yeah, I have a handkerchief next to me that I've been kind of dabbing my face with.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh no. I can't even run. I thought it might have been my controller being funny, but
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
oh.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
It kind of makes me regret skipping so much of the early story because some of these voices sound familiar, but I can't quite match who is who. Like, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we've had a horse chiffon, we've had that one Fae person, we've had maybe Papalimo, Lady Iceheart, Moan Brider.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Robon? Is Robon dead? Wait, these aren't necessarily the voices of the dead either.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, they aren't even dead people. These are just people from my past. Yeah, these are just people from my past.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Oh, that was flippin' Hien. Oh, this is visually very nice.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Oh.
A future shaped in ways.
Oh, I didn't get any experience for that. Okay, this is fine.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
That one sounded familiar. Oh boy.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Is that Reen? This is playing like one of those like really slow kind of voiced cutscene bits that make you walk through them in Code Vein that were just completely miserable. But this is actually sad.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh. Oh, game. Why are you doing this to me?
Let's finish this.
No. Ugh. I'm done, Medion. I'm done.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I'll find a way. There is always a way.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
And I'm resigned to be
The
you.
rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labours were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
That was from the trailer.
Asm's magic. Souls remain. You can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our thoughts remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, my character looks so stupid. My beard is sticking through the coat. I will find a way. And I will stop this. Emma and Hippolytus?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury,
What's the point in doing the question marks? We know who this is.
watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Anyone else?
What are you?
The summoning sign has room for 7.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not any... That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanilla. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect for the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present. As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path. What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Argus? Question mark?
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Well, this is not what I was envisioning. But it is strikingly very, very visually pleasing.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the
Oh.
So loath was I to bind another living being.
The ass moment.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run. So much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Looking a little spectral.
May you ever walk in the light.
Hey guys.
Disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to its end.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Good to see you're not dead.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it together.
Uh-oh. Just made things worse. That seems to be the theme, that every time I think I'm doing something that's considered the right thing... Oh lord, it just makes things worse. Oh, I thought that was a head. Am I gonna have to play Blitzball?
Can you hear me?
Please no Blitzball.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. Proceed. So it seems.
Oh. Nope. Goodbye.
You're leaving?
I mean, they're ghosts.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by hiding magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
A couple of times.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No idea what that is.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Is that the lighthouse?
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Emma, you just tell me places that I'm going to be going in the future.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Which is where the
Which is to say,
24-man raid series is coming in.
Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did. I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, don't be that way.
Goodbye, Emmett. Goodbye, Hippolytus. Thank you. Okay. Time to change fate. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong things. But the past notwithstanding, you came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Okay. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stand ready for the finale. Okay. Here we go. You ready, Jepsen? I think I am. I think I'm ready. Now let's set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun swells the emotions that Meteon has ordered, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by chance. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. We're not losing anyone. Well, let's go play Blitzball. The dead end's now accessible. Ugh. Okay, Zeno, do you want in on this? Sure, okay. Oh. Oh hey, and I get the noosh money. Oh, do you want to go in as summoner or do you want to swap? I should have really asked first. Reply now or forever hold your peace. I'm good. Oh. Oh. I'm still curious as to how, like, Xenos is just, like, pure pissed off energy, or, like, pure, like, determination carries him all this way just to fight me. Like I say, take a chill pill. God damn. You'll see. Okay, so we'll pop a seat. Yeah, I'm still waiting for one scene. Still waiting for one scene, because there's the scene that Yoshi P mentioned, because there was that in the live letter recently when they were talking about the graphical. It's going to be kind of gradually rolling out, but mostly in 7.0. Yeah, like when they were talking about that, they were talking about the fact that there's like one scene where the grass in it doesn't look right, and it's a very poignant scene. So I'm assuming it's something that happens at the towards the end, because I don't think I've seen it yet. And because it kind of looked like somewhere that was in Elpis, but I didn't see it when I was in Elpis.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Why is someone in our party called Saucy among us? Damn it. Oh.
Once upon a time, a blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to light, the more they suffered.
God damn it, why do we have to have somebody in our party called Saucy among us? Like, it's not killing the mood, but like... God damn.
Until the earth knew fullness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh. No. Bill. Oh, not the like remix of thingy. Not the remix of the Ultimate Thule theme. Oh god. Game, did we have to?
Those who lived festered. Those who died
Ugh. Oh. I don't think I want to be still. Oh, piss. Nope. Give myself one of these. Oh. I'm dead. God damn it. Maybe I should have just power leveled Sage. Oh, come on. I should have just power leveled Sage just so I had a shield. I should have just power leveled Sage. God damn it. I'm feeling like I'm very humbled. Like I'm noticing that the game is kind of humbling me at this moment and be like, oh hey, you thought you were okay? Thought you were okay on Astro at the moment? God damn it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I haven't come this far just to kind of get my ass kicked in. Thanks. Zeno, hurry up. Don't make me use rescue. I can't use rescue, yet rescue, we're not in combat. Okay, I get it. So like whichever way the wind is blowing, it moves everything, it moves like the attacks. Okay. Okay, card for the Reaper. Let me draw one of those. Gonna give myself a little shield. Let me give us that. Let me try and aim that. Up you go. Nobody's dying on me today as best as I can manage. Oh. Oh.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born.
Oh. Oh, there's a thing.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it saved.
Ugh. Ugh. This feels very much like going through Amarot again. This kind of just reminds me of that. Like, hey, we're just taking a little tour of like, you know, different and distant places. Come on.
Tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh, god damn it. YOLO. Let's just throw it out there now. Oh. Oh god damn it! I could use some slightly better gear, but this is fine. What is... oh, it's... Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace. Card for the Reaper. Oh. Oh, piss. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Well, two of you got horoscoped. Oh. Oh, and back down. God damn it. I can do this. I feel like I should have given it another couple of seconds before I hit yes on the res. I'm kind of a bit scared to use Macrocosmos at the moment. Oh, plus it's on cooldown anyway, so I can't use it, even if I wanted to.
And when one asked, what is the point?
Oh, give me that.
None left to answer.
Give me that. I like that from that one ring, my stuff just jumped.
Still existed a star without strife.
Oh, wow.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, wow. Beautiful creatures that want to kill us. So we can at least get a little bit of damage off. Right, come on. Carbazino. Ugh. Ugh.
What if people had gained from ease?
I kind of want to come in here in the just so I can do G-pose stuff. It's like, oh, this is a pretty area. Okay, one for Saucy. Ugh. Ooh, treasure. That again, but it's fine. Like, this visual is very nice. Rala. Oh. Don't smile at me like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go for a bathroom break before we do anything progress-wise. Like, we'll beat this. Yeah. Joe compared to the first two. Oh. Okay. So it seems like the actual challenge was just getting to the boss. I do find like sometimes you get bosses that are like this. So like actually, you know, like you do get some of these where it feels like actually getting to this fight is the biggest challenge. Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
White Way of Doom. Okay, it is the Doom of just heal. Oh, come on. That was like very nearly full health. Okay, that one I'm fighting about. Oh, up you get. Oh, I didn't move in time. Oh, come on. Yeah, let me at least summon Xeno first, so Xeno can summon the... Or like, Xeno can revive the doodad. Yeah, there you go, so you can at least like use your Smith cast. Oh, I don't have enough flippin' juice. I'm out of juice. Lizzo, protect me. Okay, I'm popping horoscope early. Okay, popping a macrocosmos. I don't feel like that was the right time, but I've done it now. Nope. Wrong benefic. Like, I think I got the Doom down right. I just kind of like got to it real, like, I think I just kind of bungled myself a bit and just like took way too much time. I not so much took so much time, I just could have mashed my AoEs a little bit better. Please die. Oh, thank you, Saucy Among Us, for the stay safe, Kings. Oh boy. Oh, I got great. I got last necklace offending. Great. Oh. Well. I got one commendation. I'll take it.
That you still... Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
Yeah, it felt very much like the first two bosses sucked and then the last one was fine. I think I should have maybe done Sage for this. I am very much feeling now that I should have probably gone Sage just for the safety. Like, I won't lie, I am concerned about my abilities going into this next fight. I was feeling confident, and now I'm feeling very humbled. Oh, Lord. Like, if it wasn't as late and I wasn't kind of so deep in, I would consider just doing, like, one of my dailies on Sage. Just to get the extra experience, but I'm just like, no. Well, my Sage is 89 still, so I have no choice.
The rage. It rises.
Like, I don't really have a choice. It's Astro or nothing. She just threw a planet at me. Go on, Estinian, fuck it up.
Calm yourself, please.
Oh, the Untainted Meteon?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friend.
Oriange, I don't think you can rescue out of that.
Jose, watch out!
See, Sage is busted.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them.
Just one good strike.
Uh-oh.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Thanks, Raha. Great. Oh, I just teleported them all away. Well, looks like I'm alone again. Against this.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I don't think I can cheat my way out of this, guys.
defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Is not doing that an option? Don't throw more planets at me, please.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is knocking? Reacher? No. Oh no.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Oh god damn it.
You once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
God damn it, Xenos.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
You transformed into a dragon. Where did they get a spare ship?
What remained of the Mother Crystal,
Oh.
I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion,
God damn it, Xenos.
the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you. I'm not gonna not ask for help. But I won't Swiftcast res you.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Oh, this is cool.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
God damn. Fuck it up, 14. Final day, now accessible. Oh, the Ultima. God damn game. Okay, quick bathroom break. Because, like, yes. Hey, Zeno, do you still... Oh, I think you've logged out. Sure. Final day. 23 minutes! I suppose this is what I get for playing on a thingy day. Oh, you're still here. Oh. I didn't even notice I unplugged my controller. Okay. Okay, let me re-add you in. And then hopefully that'll... Okay, you want a class that you want to go in as? You want a class that you want to go in as? Yes, okay. Still 23 minutes, god damn it. Let's hope it doesn't actually take 23 minutes, because, like... Ugh. What's up, everyone? I'm on light, sorry. Could try, P if it takes too long. Party, oh yeah, the party finder. What's that help? I appreciate the offer, at least. I very much appreciate the offer. I guess like, what do I even do here? Like, I don't want to leave, because it feels like, you know, it feels thematically weird to leave. Problem with another server I watch on occasion. I guess I'll just sit down and see if see how long this takes. This kind of very much reminds me of neither of them are on like, oh. Yeah, it seems like every single person I know is on, or like, I think, like, I'm on like, you're on light, obviously. It seems like every other person I know is like chaos if they're EU, or they're just like, a thing, or like somewhere else. Like, what do I even do here? Like, I guess this one doesn't come up on the trials very often, but then again, it is 20 to midnight on a Wednesday. Like, like, yeah. I mean, oh, now it's 26, it's actually, the average wait time has gone up. God damn it. Like, I could probably go and just level Sage. My friends are on right, so I joined Light. I did this on release. Yeah, I think that's one of those things. Like, if I was actually doing this around release week, or like if I actually got around to it earlier, it might not have been as bad. I'm in kind of the bit where there's like not a lot of people still doing this. It doesn't go well. I get this all the time. Oh, god damn it. It's like whenever I like queue up for trials, like I nowadays I either expect like if I'm doing it, it'll always be like Swords, or it'll be like Ifrit or Tightened. I don't know. Should we do a? Oh yeah, would have filled out. Yeah, I think it's one of those things. Like I kind of have to do this. Like I'm so close to the end. I am not doing it. But I also don't want to wait 25 minutes. This is like when I think it was like when you first came in, Xeno, like when I was like doing Garuda, and it was like this was what, like, I think about 6 months last time, and Garuda was like, what, like... God, how long was Garuda? Like, Garuda was like a 20-minute wait? Fight's hilarious train wreck, oh great. That a lot of folks love this fight. Do the party finder. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need instructions on how to do the party finder. How do I do this? I guess this? Do I need to fill in anything else? Oh, okay, like, oh... Okay, we'll make Xeno the party leader. Nearly did the wrong thing. Like... Because I know it's this, and then it's... Xeno, and then that's it. But I am definitely getting kind of cold feet over the fact I feel like I should have done this on Sage instead. So I do feel a little bit more confident as Sage, but like... I didn't want to waste time just going to leveling. Like, I didn't want to waste time leveling. I'm gonna swap my rings over. I'm gonna swap my rings over because, like, this one is kind of in my nose. Accidentally recruit for dead ends. Oh, I've definitely done that where, like, I've been like, oh hey, like, I'm at the end of the thing and then I accidentally queue up for something else because I forget to clear the queue. When the party realised they all wanted to do this. Oh, that's nice. That was nice of them. But, like, I've definitely done that before where I've, like, been like, oh, I'm at a really, like, pivotal point of the game, everything's gonna be neat, everything's gonna be fun, and then I forget to hit clear, and then I end up queuing for something else. I'm just like, fuck. So it's just like, right, do that, and then come back and be like, right, actually do the thing. I think I did that in Stormblood when I accidentally did Doma Castle twice. No, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Hey, which one was it? Which one was it? Oh no. Is it Doma Castle? I queued for like Doma Castle twice and was like, oh fuck. Get your good glam on. Can I change that? No, I can't. Glam now. Like, no, I like the jacket. Yeah, Xeno's in their good glam. Like, how cool is this though? Like, I'm on a dragon flying through space, going to fight the, like, you know, the thing that's trying to kill me. On, like, all of creation. Like, how cool is this? Oh, this party finder is also taking a while. Come on, people. I want to actually, like, you know, beat this today. Yeah, how are you sorry? Also, I don't know, what pronouns do you prefer, if I may ask? But yeah, I think it was either gonna be like this, or like, I wanted to level Red Mage, but like, when I kind of went on the other day, I was like, oh, I should really do some like side leveling for other things, so I like get to this point, or like I would get to Ultima Thule with something already at 90. And yeah, then I didn't, and then I spent 11 hours leveling other crafting classes, so now I have every other crafting classes sheet. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so now I have every crafting class at 30, just because I wanted to be able to desynthesize stuff. Oh, speaking of, Didn't I? Oh yeah, like I got a lost necklace offending that I won't use. My gunbreaker is still 81. Oh hey, we have a red mage. Doing my white mage and black mage at the same time. Okay. Like... But like I wanted to try and kind of get like more classes kind of like at a point so I could have a choice of what to do, but now I'm just like, no, I just kind of want it done. The droid. Now we wait. Ugh. Can I even... Oh, kill for friend. Please help. Okay. Time limit 57 minutes. Oh, okay, so I guess after just a while it just expires. Oh, this is taking... Oh. I was saying this is amazing. I've been watching all day for you to get here. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Like, I'm just kind of glad I'm at a point where I'm here now. I'm just glad I'm here. I'm just like, I'm... Oh, hey, we have a second healer. Like, we've had a kind of cry, and I'm kind of... Like, we've had our little cry. I'm imagining, like, like, specifically from what I remember watching Penny's VOD, Penny Parker. Hey, we have 2 more DPS. Yeah, like, yeah, specifically watching their VOD, I remember them being very teary going into, thingy, like, going into the last fight. Okay, like, also prerequisite for anyone kind of here. I am aware of the fact that I do have to fight Xenos after this, and it is a solo duty. So I am aware of, I'm aware of kind of some things, but like a couple of other people have said on Twitter, I have puzzle pieces, but they're not in the right place. So, like, I don't know if the game is going to pull something out from under the rug, or like pull the rug out from under my feet when I'm feeling like comfortable and confident. I'm just like, yeah, I can do this, and then the game would just be like, no, actually, you don't got this. I'm just concerned being on, you know, Astro and all. Like, I'm just concerned about being on Astro. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm pretty sure we can do this. We can do this, right? You think I can do this? We need one more. We need a tank. Come on, we need a tank. Come on, tank. Come on. I've got this. I think I've got this. I really hope I've got this. Like, considering the last dungeon, like, when fighting Heidelin, we wiped once, and then our scholar just left, and then we had a sage, and it was much easier. It's a long fight, though. I'm just hoping I don't... I'm just hoping that I don't continue my tradition of, oops, I die halfway through the last fight. Because, like, Hades was okay. Hades went pretty okay. I did die to the last Stormblood one. Like, the last Stormblood one, I died, like, in the first 30 seconds to the big tidal wave, and then I spent the rest of it just on the floor. Oh. Just want to do some healing. Like, we can do this. Okay, chat, I need you to, like, spirit bomb your energy for me. I need your energy. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I don't think I can do this. I was like fine until she was just like, sup, and I'm just like, oh.
We'll never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh, what a cute party. Bread. Oh yeah, I'm the one who hasn't done this before.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Like, I found Zodiac very sort of meh as a fight. Like, Zodiac didn't much of a threat to me, I will admit. Oh dear. Like, I just didn't find Zodiac that bad. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Please do not throw more planets at me. Oh dear. Please stop throwing planets at me. Oh, piss. Yeah, like, the Zodiac's kind of, like, plotline felt very sort of... It did feel really underwhelming, the whole... Like, it did feel kind of underwhelming, the whole, hey, Zodiac's now just dead, and I'm just like, oh, well, great, I guess. Like, I think I would have liked, like, you know, a bit more to it, but... I'm not mad that it's over, I'm just kind of annoyed that it would just felt like so... It just felt like a little bit sort of like, oh, it's just done now, at the end.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm sad that she and Emmett are gone. I really, like, Emmett is a character that kind of grew on me. Like, Emmett is definitely a character that grew on me. Oh dear. I think Heideland's story, I will admit I didn't find Heideland's story kind of as sad as I think I should have. Because, like, I'm one of the people that I did skip, like, a little bit too much of the story, I feel. Like, I did skip, like, a little bit too much of the story. Basically until I got to, yeah, like, I kind of did skip most of the story basically until I got to the start of Stormblood, but now I'm kind of watching back through it. Oh. Oh. Didn't like that. Oh dear. Xeno, don't get me killed! Oh. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so like I feel like it skips like too much of the story, and now I'm kind of at a point where like some things are touching, some things kind of feel like they go over my head a little bit. Yeah, some things feel like they just go over my head a little bit too much. Oh dear. Oh.
The same end. Again and again.
Can you... Mutualist fight here. Hello, Leprechaun. But it is.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh.
There is only one place it may be found.
Yeah, we did have to use the party finder because this was taking a while to get to. Like, the queue time for this was 23 minutes. No, it started off as 23 minutes, and then the minutes. Oh dear. Can you stop throwing planets at me, honey? Oh lord.
Oblivion.
Oh.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This
Oh, come on. What is going on? There's a lot of internal screaming going on right now. I'm just trying to do my best to kind of hold it in, because it's past midnight and everyone else in my house has gone to bed. I'm giving myself the tank buster. What happened? Did we win? Oh. Oh god.
The hatred, the pain.
Oh. Can you not?
We cannot suffer it again.
I will not lose here. I will not lose here. I refuse.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Never surrender.
The hope will shine again.
Gratia's prayer grants you strength. Oh.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
I've only seen Galaxy Quest once. We are talking about the Tim Allen movie, right? Yes!
The universe itself is the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Yes! Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the little glow, the little glow sticks. I do kind of want to grab the little glow stick emote. Like, I do kind of want to grab that at some point, because they're very cute. Well, now what? We fought and beat thingy. Meteon. Hopefully Meteon can be at peace now. And, of course, Xenos. Oh. Oh, Meteon. I'm sorry I came to
No matter
this.
where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Sorry, Saria. It's kind of hard to auto-mod stuff in the middle of a fight. My bad.
You who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Do you have to ask?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Oh, god damn it, not again.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colours. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret can undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
Why do I have a really bad feeling that leaving Xenos in the corner?
Gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds.
Xenos is still gonna do something. Because he's not just chilling in the back on his phone. Oh hey, Meteon used Macrocosmos.
One day, life will will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Quick question, can I come back here later? Because I wanna do some G poses, and I really like this background.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Can I come back here later?
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them.
No, as in like...
Then follow my lead and walk forward.
No, okay, yeah, so this is a one-time only deal.
That hope will surely guide you through.
Oh. 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 Thank you, Meteon. Well, we saved the theories. We stopped Meteon. Like, goddamn.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
God damn it, dude. I knew this was coming, but do we have to?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you...
Now I'm worried.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. Through the can. Sole pleasure I know, pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Oh, he is literally just like, I don't have to fight him if I don't want to.
You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Go home, Xenos, go home. Aren't you tired?
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return to fame.
I will give you what you want, Xenos.
I,
in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Yeah, it's like Zeno in the chat has said. Xenos has very much just had like a murder boner for me, like this whole expansion. Like he just wants to fight me because I'm the only person that's kind of like made him feel anything. Yeah, let me get these now. Ugh. Yeah, we are using this as like, hey, I cannot take pictures here later. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I cannot take pictures here later. My white mage is still that, isn't it? My dark knight has the that one. My gunbreaker is still this, so we won't bother with that. My dancer doesn't feel appropriate. Yeah, like if I don't do this now, it won't happen. Unless I do the... Like, maybe I would assume like maybe you could redo these if you did the New Game Plus thing for the expansion, but that is like a lot of time. Like, you know, that's a lot of time to commit. God, my dude has a lot of side boob. Like, there is a lot of side titty. Okay. Let's do this. I pigeonholed myself into the fact that I can... Oh, it's not out in New Game Plus yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, Xenos. Let's have a snack first, just so I can not get my anus kicked. Ugh. Start a new character to do this again. Oh, nice. See, I do have a character on the Chaos server, but I am thinking of doing an NA character. But then, like, for how much time I've put in, I'm just like, I don't know if I can. Or like, I like my poor Aura on the Chaos server is like not even level 30 yet. Okay, Xenos. See, I did kind of want to do this as my red mage, just because I, you know, feel more kind of appropriate to kind of clash sword against. Yeah, it'd feel like more appropriate to kind of clash like sword against scythe. Why am I healing? Xenos' soul is blade with passion. The space comes to your life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your spirit burns brighter and your powers swell. The song of hope, she dances on the wind. Oh, Christ. Yeah, thank you. Oh dear. I can do this. I can do this. Ugh. Hey, that's not fair. You can't use that attack. How are you able to do all these? Oh, is this gonna be the meme? A test of skill or whatever that is? Yeah. Oh, here, he's also part Shinryu, remember? Can I not, actually? Can I just not? Come on, remember Jepsen, you made it this far. You're no pushover. Oh hey, that's not fair. I'm not allowed to leave this imaginary square. Why should you? That word in the switch. Oh, there it does. Okay, does that one only switch if I use Helios instead of Benefic? Ah, there it is, a test of my reflexes. Oh boy. That hit much harder than I thought it would. Bro, could you... That was Communio. I don't know what that is. Oh, does anything different happen if I make it through this with all 6 of my lives? Does anything different happen? Oh. Reaper's A spell. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ugh. You won't have all 6 by the end, but you can lose them all. Oh, are there bits where I'm forced to lose them? Can you stop testing my reflexes? I'm assuming if I lose them all I get the bad ending, but we're not gonna test that because I don't want to. I think I got down to the last one when I did it. Yeah, I'm assuming the game is gonna force me to lose some. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, so that doesn't go to horoscope unless I do Helios, I guess. Oh, no thank you. Ugh. Well, you wanted this, he knows. Oh hey, I managed to live. Stop testing my fucking reflexes, dude. Come on, give me a different star seal, please. Whatever they're called. Oh. I do appreciate that the music is playing. This music is great. Stop testing my fucking reflexes. He's testing my reflexes and... Oh god, wait a minute. Is it gonna be a thing of just like, I hope you remember where he used that attack because every time he does it's gonna burst through the floor or some shit? Let's give him a show. He's gotta make sure that you got game reflexes. Oh, gamer reflexes. Xenos, this is not fair. This is not fair. I have beat you. Go home. Oh. That's not fair. Uh-oh. Get up, dude. Oh, come on. I burnt macrocosmos for nothing. I actually just completely burnt macrocosmos for nothing. Great. No, you don't. Blech. How many more times do I have to fight this guy? I'm assuming there's probably this and then maybe one more. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, I'd probably say there's maybe like one more after this. Can you not? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I definitely went into this as though I definitely feel like it would have been this or Sage for the Claw, or like, you know, I feel like it's Sage or Red Mage considering how much healing I have. Like, I don't think I would have felt very good going into this as something else. Like, I do not think I would have felt like very good going into this as like, say, like Reaper or something else. Hey, don't. Dude, give up. Like... Oh. Bro, I'm not a hashtag gamer. Please stop testing my reflexes. My what? Hey, I mean, if I can't, you know, if I can't die to things, eat my ass. Yeah, this is kind of why, like, I say, I watched Orange do this on Reaper, I watched Penny do this on Red Mage. And, like, you know, the ability to heal myself to the point where nothing can basically kill me as long as I can actually do an action. Yeah. Oh, yes, give it to me. This is what I wanted at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, a button mashing segment. This is great. I did kind of think, do I power level Monk just so I could punch him to death? And I'm so glad that I still get to punch him in the face. I feel the same as a white. I'm not confident on White Mage. This is my JoJo moment. Fuck you, Dio, you didn't have the cheese inside. I see ones. Oh god. Oh.
That I should lose again.
I mean, you honestly weren't that much of a challenge, I will say.
How disappointing.
Great job. I really don't see, like, I can kind of see why people...
Never have I understood those around. Understood their obsessions.
I can see why people would, like, skip this, but, like, why would you skip? That was a fun fight. That was a lot of fun.
There is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh. Wait. Why am I seeing all the places that I started the game at? Why am I seeing the Realm Reborn?
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oshifon, Nilkaya, Kugane, Amigo.
Did you
the Crystarium, the ship to Sharlayan. The teleporter? Oh. Well, Xenos. Oh, he's just dead. Well, I was really expecting kind of more words from Xenos at the end there, but okay. No, I can't hear. Wait, what? What am I happening?
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! Oh, come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Ugh. Did anyone make... Well, time for credits, I guess.
Are you with us?
Probably. At this point, I don't even know.
Oh, thank the heavens. The moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Is everyone else alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Not here.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Fine. I think I'm lying on an astro globe. So, oh, I'm not.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
What? Once again, there are multiple healers between us. I think I'll be fine.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Oh.
When you finally deigned to appear, within an ilm of your life.
My bad.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh yeah, I forgot the Jonathan Bailey voice growing way as well.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
I mean, everyone in the Stones has some sort of healing other than Nishola and Istinian. Exactly, like, everyone, like, there are so...
So you may wish to see what
Like, there are so many healers between us. Yeah, Ishtola was a white mage, then became a black mage, and she's definitely used white mage spells since becoming a black mage. There are definitely spells that I'm looking at and I'm just like, that's a white mage. That's a white mage spell. I know that.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
And everything is considerably less on fire. But hey, now we have a spaceship. Opens up more and more places to go in later expansions. Yeah, Stinian and Thancred are the only sounds they want. I mean, Thancred can heal himself. No, yeah, Thancred's a gunblower. Thancred's a... I think it's just a Stinian in the car that could heal someone else if needs be. Yeah, Thancred has a self-regen. He can heal himself. Yeah, because Thancred can't use Gunbreaker. Oh yeah, because he doesn't. Oh yeah, because he doesn't have like an ether connection anymore, so he hasn't got any magic left. Okay, yeah, that one's fair then. This is nice seeing all the people that we've met in previous expansions, except for the people in the first. Ugh. How long do these credits last? Yes, they last. Okay, good to know. Also, Zeno, it's late. You should be going to bed. Unless you don't have work tomorrow, which. Oh, you're off this week. Okay, that's not too bad then.
Is that?
Hey, we saved the star. Go team.
It is. It's the Ragnarok. We're back.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
We've done it! Welcome home. Yes!
Yeah, re-magic his ammo. Magic, oh yeah. Basically, everyone else had to do, essentially, Thancred's job of reloading his gun for him. Tataru, don't you cry. Do not cry, Tataru.
Welcome home, everyone!
Tataru, if you cry, I'm gonna, like, drop kick you into the second. Like, you know, we're going past the first, all the way to the second. Uh-oh, ship's out of power. Well, thank you for everyone who's kind of, like, lurked during this and kind of talked and, you know, cheered me on as we go through. Because it's been very emotional and I need a nap. I'm looking forward to kind of getting very sort of, like, oh, hey, you were having fun. Or, like, you know, you had a happy emotional time with Endwalker, and now I just get to repeatedly get my ass kicked in Elden Ring tomorrow. What do I think of Endwalker? I enjoyed it. I feel like a lot of people kind of made it out to be a lot sadder than it was, but I feel like a lot of it kind of maybe went over my head a bit, considering, you know, how much I kind of button mashed my way to get to Stormblood for the yokai amount. Like, I feel like if I'd been slower and taken a lot more in, I might have enjoyed this a bit more overall. It was still a good expansion. I still kind of stand by it felt like it could have almost been like two halves. Like, you know, like two kind of chunks, considering like everything up until getting to the moon and like fighting Zodiac felt like one expansion, and then the rest of it kind of felt like, you know, part of the same world but almost slightly detached. Like Garlemald, Thavnir, the Lamatorium up to Zodiac felt like it could have almost been one thing. And I kind of agree with what Sarai mentioned. Sorry, we'll go with sorry. Feel free to correct me there. Like, it feels like, it does feel like the whole, you know, we spent the base game and 3 expansions building up Zodiac as a big bad, and then we just kill off like half of Zodiac and he's just done. Like, it didn't it felt like fighting Zodiac was something that was kind of talked up and built up, and then it was just done. You know, when Zodiac was the first fight, I was like, where do we go from here? Like, it kind of felt like Zodiac I would have expected to be like a bigger bad later on, but like they were, like, the whole kind of point of the expansion was kind of wrapping up the story of Hyden and Zodiac. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm also kind of curious as to where the game is going from here, because I'm kind of curious as to where it goes from here. Like, where do we go from here? If you played through it, all the ending, it was very emotional. Yeah, like, I have played through all of it. I haven't used a story skip, but like, I might as well have used a story skip, considering I remember like none of Heaven's Ward. Like, I don't remember like most of Heaven's Ward. Like, Stormblood I only started paying attention to like a third in. The only bit of Endwalker I didn't like was the fast dealing with the Loporrits in the 84 MSQ. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that. Like, the dealing with the Loporrits. Like, I'm just kind of, I'm kind of wondering whether we're gonna get like a couple of expansions of like smaller kind of bits, almost akin to, yeah, almost akin to like Stormblood, with being like, oh hey, we're going to another country because there's things that happen and blah blah blah. Felt yeah, so disconnected in too much forced levity. I didn't mind. I see where you come from. But, like, I think I think the bit with the Lopper, but it's like going from the Lopperates and then being like, oh hey, here's the role quest. It's just like, why? Like, we could have done this. Like, I feel like it could have happened at the start as opposed to the end, and even then, like, I wasn't expecting to be on the moon so early. Like, I was expecting to be on the moon later, not like, you know, halfway through. Yeah, I don't know. I think I did enjoy it. I do enjoy the story. Oh yeah, I can use the role quest to Capsato. That was one of those things. But as soon as I said it, I was just like, oh, I could have used Sage. I could have done. I've done none of my role quests. I could have just burned through them all as Sage. But then it's just like, oh, like I don't know what the story is like, so it's just like I could be skipping over good story, which I would rather kind of not do. They are good. I'm just missing the melee DPS one. I've done them all. Yeah, like I don't want to miss out on good story. Like the story, like the story writing is something that I kind of wasn't too bothered about, but came to really appreciate with this. So it's like I feel bad, kind of just skipping my way to. Well, I was kind of thinking today would be about 7 or 8, or like 7 or 8 hours, and we're currently at. Goddamn. I'm also kind of sat here. I'm just like, what, like, what do I do now? Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of this week is going to be Elden Ring. Because I'm just kind of itching to get back into Elden Ring, and I'm just trying to like restrain myself and be like, right, no, I don't need to play Elden Ring. Like I should do 14 leveling. I should do this. I should do that. But like I feel like I need to put Elden Ring. I feel like I need to put this down for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I should put this down for not even like if it's just a week. Oh yeah, like I know there's stuff to do. There's like the X trials that I will save until later because I haven't like, you know, I haven't done any of the EX trials past like, Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Yeah, like I've put like a lot of time into 14, even just in the last like two or 3 weeks. Like I'm at 45 days now, I think. I deserve a nap. Yeah, the 2 extra dungeons are great, because I know the Smileton and then the other one. Oh, my PS4 will go to rest mode! Like, what else am I planning to do? I kind of want to start Marvel's Spider-Man this month, because I bought it before Christmas, and I've not played it. But then again, I've Shadow of the Colossus that I've had downloaded since before the start of the pandemic. Yeah, seeing well done on expert roulette is such a disappointment. Oh yeah, now I get like the expert roulette and I get all these other things. Let me see if I can see how much 14 I've done on stream, like, this month. Like, since starting Endwalker. A good chunk of it. People farming it for the minion though. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm looking at my thing. Let me do some quick maths. Because I basically played... like, when did I start Endwalker story? Like, I think it was like February the 3rd-ish? I'm trying to do maths in my head, so that's like 30 hours. That's... Or like, yeah, about 38, 40, or 41, nearly 42. Say that's 42, that's 49. 5. Okay, yeah, I've played about 64, 65 hours of Endwalker, of like basically just Endwalker and minimal side content since this time in February. Like, I think I need to maybe do something that's not 14, just to essentially, just if anything, to give myself a break from 14. Like, I adore the game, I love spending time in it, but I feel like, do we know when 6.1 is coming out yet? Because I know there's a live letter on tomorrow. Yeah, it's March the 4th at like 11 o'clock GMT, but I don't know if that's morning or evening. I imagine Mikey will probably stream it time dependent, but I feel like I just need to take a bit of time off just to kind of like play some other games, really. Like, I really kind of neglected Apex recently. Like, I'm lagging a bit behind on the pass. Yeah, we don't have a date. We'll get it during the live letter. Okay. Yeah, because it was one of those, like, at least now that I'm actually caught up with Endwalker, I can now lurk in Mikey's streams and not be like, oh, hey, I can't watch this because this is a spoiler. Yeah, dude, take a break. I didn't touch 14 much the last few weeks outside of capping times and Dome and Enclave stuff for the guild. Oh, yeah, I've actually finished the Dome and Enclave. Like, I did that the other week. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna be, like, because I'm trying to be variety content as opposed to, like, 14 and variety. Because I remember Ender making the pun of just like or like making the joke of just like, oh hey, I'm 14 and variety, and I'm just like, I would rather be. I do really enjoy 14, but I would rather be kind of both. I'd rather 14 be a chill game, but then still be able to do like little, like, you know, other things. I don't want to pigeonhole myself into one source of content. So yeah. Maybe I'll go back to Dead by Day. No, I won't go back to Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight seems incredibly miserable. Oh, it's hard, but no. Hello, Ardbert. Miss you. I miss Ardbert. Can I just have Ardbert back? Also, you were not kidding when you said these were long and unskippable. Oh, hey, Benfilia. Oh god, I've just seen a tweet which is just like, it's March again, with just like, oh hey, it's the meme of the person in the orange shirt like defending himself from the person in the like blue shirt with a knife. And it's like the person in the blue shirt is like March 1st, and then the person in the green shirt, like recoiling in horror, is like me still processing March 2020, and I'm just like, that's too real. That's too real. I'm still gonna retweet it, but like, goddamn. Like, how have we spent 2 years in a pandemic already? Like, goddamn. Oh, Papa Limo, oh, I'm sorry. I still don't know which one you are in the Aitiascope. So what should we do? What should we do? Like, we still have Sunday Day at Quest. Or should we actually play Genshin and because I've hardly used that in like feel like I should play a bit more. I feel like I should play a bit more. Even if it's just like, you know, something different. What do I even do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? I don't know. What do we do now? Also, I've missed a lot of other people's streams that I would have liked to watch today by doing this, but it's fine. Like, we've done it. We finished. We've beaten the thing. Yeah, so what are we doing the rest of the week? The rest of the week is Elden Ring. I've got a couple of places that I want to go. Like, I know some places that I'm just like, oh hey, like I want to go here. I kind of know where I need to go now. I think I know where to go now. Kind of. I'm at a bit of a weird crossroads. Like there's two bosses that I could go and fight, or like two areas where I think there are main bosses that I can go and fight. Enjoy the post-credit scene, by the way. Oh great. Oh great. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Like, yeah, like, oh, hey, Ian. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I think I know where there's like two main bosses I can probably go fight. Maybe a third? I don't know, I found a weird doorway that I'm just like, it looked a little bit like too large and ominous to just be nothing. But I know that leads to the final area. And then there's the area to the like east of the map that I don't know what's there, and I'm just a little bit like, I don't know. God, it's really hard to kind of like talk during this. I'm just like, my brain is trying to brain, and I'm just like, oh, like my brain is trying to do brain stuff, and I'm not very good at doing brain stuff. Oh, hey, Asahi. Oh. Huh. Oh, Gosetsu. Oh no, you were Yugiri. No, you weren't Yugiri. I need to think about what to do for the rest of the week now. Like, I think, do we do, because I think Thursday and Friday are going to be Elden Ring. I think Thursday and Friday are going to be Elden Ring, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll still do, Thursday and Friday's Elden Ring. I think Saturday will still take the day off. Because I did take Sunday off. I streamed Monday, and then I had Tuesday off. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. I never did finish the not the Stormblood ones. I still haven't finished the Stormblood trials either. I think I'm still missing like one out of the Stormblood trials. And then I never finished the ones with, you know, Gaius' kids, which is going to be kind of like thematically weird considering Garlemald isn't an empire anymore, and I would be fighting bosses for an empire that doesn't exist right now. So that's going to be a little bit thematically weird. You know, at least the Shadowbringers one, like, you know, at least like the Shadowbringers stuff, like with the last Nier raid that I still haven't beaten, like at least that's just like, oh, that is literally nothing to do with this plot. So that's fine. That one's fine. Oh hey, we just passed 10 hours. Yay. Woo. God damn it. Oh, now we're at the Shadowbringers stuff. Game, can you hurry up, please? Like, I want to go have a shower. I want to go crawl into bed. I want to talk to some friends before they go to sleep. Yeah. But no. What do I do next week? I think I do want to do Genshin on Sunday. I should probably write this down. I think we do Genshin on Sunday. Maybe Elden Ring Monday, Tuesday. And then we could always start Spider-Man on Wednesday? And do Spider-Man Wednesday, Thursday? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I do want to do Spider-Man at some point. I do get Spider-Man pretty much just to play on stream. But I'm kind of concerned about it being like a God of War where I like got it. So it was like, oh hey, like, you know, I know a lot of people like this. It does look fun. I do want to play it, and then I just play it on stream, and then it's just like, oh, I'm kind of miserable playing this. Like, God of War I want to go back to because I want to give it a fair shot. But I think the fact that I was playing kind of God of War for the pure purpose of like, oh hey, I want to do this for stream, and then it just like really underperformed. I'm just like, oh. See, I don't know, maybe I should try reaching out for some people and be like, hey, do you want to do like collabs in some games, or even just like be like, hey, do you want to join me on stream for this or that? There are some games that I do kind of want to do Dead by Daylight a bit more, because like I enjoy it casually, but then I don't want to force people to play it that aren't gonna have fun. Like the only people I know that actually like enjoy, like quote unquote have fun playing it are probably Lightspeed Lees and maybe Camera the Buttons, but I find the Buttons kind of go through phases where they will like only play Dead by Daylight for like a month, and even then I think it's only like really like Cam and Jen. Like they'll play like Dead by Daylight for like a month and then just throw it into the abyss and be like, no, I don't want to touch this for like a while. But the same thing with like Minecraft, whenever they do that, where they just get like really into playing Minecraft for like a month and then it's just like, no. Oh, Emmett. Oh, Emmett. get to the... Be like, or are they gonna throw up like 2B? I don't. They didn't show, oh, odd, but they didn't show, the Vieira lady from 12. Oh, sleepy. I am sleepy. Poll to win. Oh, here's the Shadowbringers boss music. Oh, and here's the Crystal Exarch. I was gonna call them Graha, but like... Graha and the Crystal Exarch are kind of two characters, right? At this point they're basically like two characters. I'm not having fun on my Fitness Grand Pacer test, or it's just like, how do I make credits interesting? Oh, I didn't even notice the stretch. I feel like I'm gonna have to redo, like, I need to look into doing, redo my, not my commands, my, my channel point stuff, my channel point redemptions, because I know some of those I can do through the Mix It Up bot, but I don't know if the sound alerts ones I like thought about looking into those and was like, no, I don't know how to do this. But I think it's just the text ones I can probably do. Like, I think the text ones I can do, where it's just like, oh yeah, the lurk one, the stretch one, I can redo those through the Mix It Up bot. Oh hey, now we're onto the Warrior of Light, to this fight. Yeah, I think those I can redo through, Mixed Up, because it's just like, sometimes they'll like go off like that, but like sometimes if so, like, if they actually come up in chat, it would definitely be, like, easier. Just to be like, oh, hey, like, you know, it's popping up in chat, so I'm definitely not gonna miss it. Was it but like, yeah. No. We're doing musings and thoughts while I wait for credits to roll. God, are these credits gonna get longer every single expansion because they just have to show off more clips from each thing, or are they gonna get to a point where they're just gonna be like, no, we'll do like 2 minutes for each expansion at best. Oh, it's Garbu. But yeah, where do we go from here? Like, the what is it? Like, most of the, like, the what? God, what are the summons? The thingy summons, the primal summons. Like, you know, we've kind of handled that. There's no way of tempering anymore. We've saved the start. There's no more Garlean Empire because they've kind of self-imploded. Like, unless it's just like, oh hey, there's secrets and labyrinthos that not even the Charlians know. You know, they're gonna build on what we already have, and we're not gonna go anywhere new because it's just like, no, we're not gonna do a thing. But I just see that Soka mentioned about how like there is a lot of music in the 6.x kind of stuff. I know eventually the Alliance raids are going into yeah, I know the Alliance raids eventually are going into the 12, because you know it's like at the start of the game you can, it never really ever gets mentioned ever again. Like, you know, you pick one of those. Oh, this will be fine. fights. It's just like, oh hey, I heard, and I'll just be like, sat here being like, I do not remember which one he picked. Okay, here's Zodiac. So we're nearly halfway through the Endwalker stuff. God damn game. Oh, not the Palika stand there. Oh, game. Is the game gonna find a way to make me sad one more time? Probably. I feel like I need like a sit, like I am sat down. I feel like I need another sit down, or like a longer sit down. Even were you hiding at that point? I think you were still Vanilla. No. Oh, hey, Heidelin. I was expecting this music to play like it's at another point in the expansion, like not the credits. Like I was not expecting this to, you know, be during the credits. This was at some point else. Because I know that was in the launch trailer, and I was like, oh, I was trying to find it the other day, and I couldn't. I obviously didn't know what it was called, so I wasn't. Oh, and now we're getting the band version of Flow again. Oh. Wiggle the stick just to make sure that it doesn't time me out again. Are we done? Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Bink. When your 90s logo. Always have with that Bink logo. Ugh. Oh. Oh, Tetsuya Nomura. God damn it, Nomura. Did Nomura do something in Endwalker? Because I know Nomura did the Eden raids. Ugh. Ugh. Game plols. I just... me, like, cut to me not like 10 hours ago thinking, oh hey, they're like, you know, no Final Fantasy 14 players. Yeah, cut to me 10 hours and 15 minutes ago thinking, oh yeah, this might be a long stream. Like maybe like 7-8 hours at most, and now we're 10 hours and 15 minutes in. Go on, I want to do my screenshot of me with the... Thank you, Soken, for the music. The music was very good this expansion. 10 out of 10 IGN. Go on, let me do my in the Warrior Jepsen screenshot. Let me do that. Oh. Hey guys. Bye guys. Oh. Hey, Meteon. I hope that's not an ugly screenshot. Oh. This is nice. Yeah, thank you everyone kind of hanging in. I do very much appreciate it, even if it's just like,
Dearest mother.
oh,
Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
is Alphanet retiring? Oh, it's...
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Oh.
At the farthest reaches of the sea
Oh.
of stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Oh, god damn it, game, you're gonna set me off again.
Full oft have I harboured the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
Oh, your outfit was ugly then.
moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming splendor, like the Elpis flower.
No, Thancred used to be edgy.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
We lived, bitch.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, we're not really needed anymore.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone's already gathered in the foyer.
Oh, pardon me.
Right there.
We're not needed anymore, so... Well, really, anymore. There's nothing we can't do separately that we would otherwise do together.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. Known to just drop off the face of theories anymore.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter. I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh. We going back to what we were originally doing, like way back.
I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Thank you, Estinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Or not so super secret, because people definitely know that we group up here at this point.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Why is this so voiced like it's a cut, like it's a flashback?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
No.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Now what? Oh, I'm just saying my goodbyes, I guess. I guess this is just saying my goodbyes. Jepsen, though this parting will not be forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Into a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour. For their part, however, the Lorets embark upon their breath to its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetherius. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and a beneficial role for our solitary satellite. You see that, must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be an eventful indeed. To that end, Candor of Loporets hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, that which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to depart, or impart. I call it friendship. I do not wish to presume. I would be honest to consider me a friend. Should they consider me a friend? For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I will digress no further. This day should belong to the side of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine caused thee grief, and spurred allies to suspect for trouble. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if needs if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Okay, that's one. Jepsen, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do if, to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area known in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's now over now. To be sure, be remembered about these look like to handle on their own. Their silence is no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can. It was no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They're among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even though this will annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember. To remember me too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all these stories. No, not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh. Okay, Cryo. I was kind of wanting Alphino, but we'll go with Cryo instead. This is fine. Oh, Jepsen, how are you feeling? Are you lingering aches or pains? A little bit. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you at Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he may at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have been ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out in the end. Don't you worry. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and I will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students up at Destian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen his... may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, at this point, with Raha and Ojika, and other remaining members, together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales. We may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such time, may you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, Jepsen, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, 10 in the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. But Ali's enough to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, and we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will join those members of the Eels Lucia relief effort with gradually the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not receive redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In giving, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. To understand their hearts, we may better help them begin anew. Yeah, you know, best write me too. Write your letters? Of course I'd be glad to do so. But I'd be glad as still be to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Jepsen, from the bottom of my heart. Aww. Thank her, Destiny, and each other, and Graha. We'll do Graha last. Graha's gonna be last. Ah, our champion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. There's something more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way. Healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, it is hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength will never strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor undefeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final ease. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now arenas are tomorrow to look forward to, and they could ask for no greater gift than that. Ugh. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with the Riange as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on all the things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. Oh, thank you for popping by, Alan. Much appreciated. We're pretty close to the end of the stream anyway, so we'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Oh. That's an approach not too far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well. Leave it at that, eh? I need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times we set out from the space, thence to return when our work was done. On the day the silence, I only hoped for Menphilia to find where she belonged. Never did find one here for myself. Indulge me, Jepsen. Menphilia is answering. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Yeah. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. Look, I'm running. You're lucky you got a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Okay, so you got Thancred and Riange together. You've got Kryl and Graha going off together. Estinian is probably going off by themselves. Estola by themselves, and then Alphino and Alize together. If you have something to say, then out with it. You talk as if the side's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action. We should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emeric hear of our disbandment than he offered me position as the guardsman of the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Freetra. The one requested my presence as soon as things are settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thabdir, like elsewhere, the phenomena of those who sought refuge in most routine forum. Such souls may remain in Shalien if they wish to study to work and study. Freetra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him becoming the one in name as well. One in was complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but his clearly cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Reacher's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of suffering it raw, they surrendered to oblivion. The Midgard Sorma didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their true triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. And it lends me strength. These things I may never have learned had I not joined you. Should we ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Estinian's just like, ooh, profit. Are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. Nestled among those memories are certain essential facts. The history of the Aetherians and the ancients, glimpses of the era, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book. Truth is given shape and interpretation, when we mold it to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most deviations, are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences that only we have shared, or seek to preserve them for posterity? Stuff to hold them in your memories. You can always pass them on. Very well then. I will refrain from publishing any formal work on Ea, or the ancients, or any of the wonders we encountered. I will, however, need to keep a few notes for future research. The passage of time can warp the truth just as surely as a poorly chosen word. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to think such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first eludes me. Our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm your beck and call. I never had to see things from a different perspective. Mine is rather different than most. Thank you, Ishtola. Now to talk to ourselves, sweet boy. Graha. Oh, Jepsen, might we have a moment to talk? With us stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. After speaking with Crow, I've decided I'll be assisting her in the rebuilding of the students of Ardessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Golif for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I never would have met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. No. It need be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and hope you will do the same for me. No. No, Graha. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't plausible that some found themselves far from home. Should we encounter a waiting traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone. With that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. If crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Oh. Okay. Let's get this over with. Oh dear. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. Risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. If my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Do 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 do.
I suppose after Garlemald then. We ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any developments, we need to know.
It would be prudent to purchase some warm clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
No particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlie before we set off.
I had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Valdesian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence. Must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
No.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
A nap and a peanut butter sandwich. Mission? I still feel like I haven't seen that bit with the grass. Like, I guess that maybe I just look at the screen when that happened. Yet Stan told my friend. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I just talked this into existence. Hello, Vinar.
The constancy
Oh.
of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Not Vinar.
An ocean of soul, shimmering.
The voice sounds familiar. Hermes?
And yet, something stirs.
Oh, this is the setup for the Pandemonium raids.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
The voice does sound familiar, but I can't place it.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
I can't place the voice, but I know it.
The sights we shall see.
Completed the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have become available in Old Charlium. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Press Battle Champion of Aitiascope for many and more adventures await you. Notice core is my ring for all. Hey, we did it. Nice. Oh, my back. Oh, my spine. Well, we did that. Oh great, now I can listen to thingy. Wait, what was that? There once was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azam. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission. Return to become a divinity that hoped me and endure it was made in her honor when it paid. Okay. Well, we beat Endor. Yay! Now. Oh, this page. Okay. Well, since we did that, I'm sad now, and also the fact it's 10 past 2 in the morning, and I just want to crawl into bed. Thank you for everyone who's popped by, could have cheered me on today. Matt, Zeno, Zero, Louis, Joe, Soria, Sean, and on towards the end there. Yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to follow. It'd be super appreciated. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, you know, all of the Jepsen, or you can go over to the link tree. But it's got all my like links there. It's got my link, it's got my like email link. If you want to email me about like collaborations or anything, or kind of content stuff. Yeah. We also have merch, probably, maybe. I don't know. I need to use that. Yeah. I've been Jepsen. This has been the Jepsen room. A very long one of that. I'll be back in like 15 hours with no, this is Elden Ring. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow? Sure. Bye bye.